Right. Hi, everybody. How's it going? We're all having a good day. Sorry, we're starting a little bit later today than anticipated. I had to go get some groceries and then had to get a whole bunch of other stuff done. It was a whole thing. But anyways, welcome in. Congrats getting first, Trevor. Congrats getting second, Damien. Congrats getting third, Teo. We're all doing good. Yes. Hi, Stranger. Hi, Stitch. Hi, Damien. Hi, Buppo. You're freed from the basement. Also, thank you, Trevor. I was kind of unsure how people would take the ending of the video on V3, like if they think that it was just a cope or whatever else, but I'm glad that it seems like it's kind of resonated with people a little bit and that it's at least offered a counter vision, which is kind of all I hoped to get. I didn't think it was gonna like change everyone's mind. Who am I missing? Hi, Ep. I'm sorry, that's so weird with the needing to use AI or ID, especially because they're using AI shit probably. Hi, Teo. Also, I need to play Dramatical Murder. We'll have to use that somewhere. Hi, Daisy. Yeah, that it certainly is a finale. The rest is so bad. Yeah, like that's the problem with defending a game like V3, where it's like, because there's no follow-up, there's no context that it can kind of exist within, there's not like a good answer for like definitively what's right or what's wrong, or like why the angry theories aren't correct. You just kind of gotta hope. We got the shake. Also, I'm doing good, Damien. Hi, Queen of Cringe. All right, so before I ramble for too long, it's time for Project Eden's Garden. Someone say hope. Oh my god. What about despair? Also, it's been really interesting seeing like, because most of the responses to the video so far have been really positive, so I haven't had to worry about like much of that, but seeing where people have disagreed has been interesting. I think I got one comment from someone saying like, I've disagreed with Viv on almost all the characters. They were like, I agree with you on, who was it? Gonta and Kirumi being good and Tsumugi being bad, but they were like, my favorite characters were Himiko, Kyo, and Ryoma, and they hated, or their favorite characters were those, and they hated my favorites, which were like Rentaro, fuck, I don't even say, Rentaro, Mew, and probably Kaido. I was like, I just find it funny seeing that sort of different interpretation, because that's valid. But like, I did also get one from someone who was like, I think you're too disrespectful to the Trigger Happy Havoc characters, because like, what was it? Hold on. I have it here somewhere. Oh, there are a lot more messages in this server. Where was it? But yeah, someone left a message that was like, they didn't like that I said that Kaede is better than Makoto, but like, I don't care. Makoto sucks, I hate him. Then they said, Mahiru is not a man-hater. She's your typical trope of a woman that lives with deadbeats who tries to whip the men in her life into shape, which like, isn't, like, it's true she was raised by a deadbeat dad for the most part, because her mom was busy being a war photographer, but like, she doesn't try to whip them into shape, she just doesn't like them. Like, every time she is required or like expected to take a photo of a man, like, she acts like she is at gunpoint. Like, and I don't, what, bizarre. That's Tenko that you're thinking of, Trevor. But then they said that Sakura is not lesbian. If you're saying it's because of her friendship with Aoi, then I have to bring up some pointers. And it was, their pointers were A, Sakura literally tells us that she has a male figure that she aspires toward, and B, Aoi's interactions with Makoto are not very gay-coded. And it's like, I don't think any of us understand any of what's happening here. But most certainly, least of all you. Because like, I think if you're going to argue that Aoi and Sakura don't have something fruity going on there, onus is on you to prove that one. And I don't think saying that like she aspired towards Kenshiro or whatever his name is. Ugh. Drink some water. Also, there's a few moments where they make like weird Trump references. Like, it's the fake news thing. It's the make Japan great again. And it's like, it's funny because when I was writing it, he hadn't been reelected yet. I'm pretty sure I'd written the intro bit at least before his election. So like, and then as I was recording, I was like, well, this isn't as out of date as it was. It has unfortunately come back in. But yeah, I'm trying to think about what else there was. I'll say, Trigger Happy Have a Cast is good. I mean, I think I made the point in the video where like, I think it's like the middle of the road cast, because it has a lot of good characters and it uses them well and it's fine. I think V3 has a lot of the best characters, but also a lot of the worst, and it uses them the worst across the board. And then Danganronpa 2 doesn't have the strongest characters, but it uses them the best. And I think that's kind of good. Also, I made a tier list at one point with, oh fuck, I wonder if I still have it saved. Me, Bo, and Lunex, I think, did a tier list of who deserved better in Danganronpa. I wonder if I still have it somewhere. I must, but I don't know where I would have put it. Oh, I do have it. Wait, who did I put where? Because we had to argue like not who deserved, like, or who we liked. It was just like who deserved, like who the top tier was like they were robbed. So I think I put like, or we put Kaede, Rantaro, a lot of V3 characters up there. And then at the very bottom we had Give Us Nothing, Queen/King, and it was like Mahiru, Himiko. I've softened on Himiko. I feel like I don't hate her as much as I did when I started making the video. And then like Ryoma. God, that was so long ago. I wonder if I would do differently now. I don't know if that's a hot take as much as a wish fulfillment, but I don't think you're wrong. Oh shit, what is this doing? Why did this change scenes? That was not supposed to happen. Okay, thanks OBS for nothing. I don't know why I tried to go over the switch scene. Okay. So, with that said and enough rambling, let's just get into it and see what's happening. I don't think I need to change the difficulty. Yeah, it looks fine. Alright, I'm very excited. So, as a catch-up for the people who don't remember, what happened is we have our first victim. It is, what's his face? The lawyer. Wait, actually, we can find that here. Where is he? He's towards the end. Oh, there he is. Wolfgang. Wolfgang has died. R.I.P. Rip to a lawyer. I made my predictions about who I think was going to be the most likely. We won't go through all of them right now, but Diana was my top guess with, I can't remember what was second. Diana was top. I think Ingrid and Ava was second. Ingrid was third out of like my predictions. I said that Kai has a 0% chance of doing it, but that means that he did it because I'm so fucking bad at this. Yeah, no, it's so wild. It's a just severe misunderstanding of how anything works when that sort of stuff happens. It's what happens when policy is made by boomers who never talk to anyone. But yeah, and so I really don't want it to be Kai, but like, if it isn't, I'll be so shocked because I just know my luck with all of this. But I made such good friends with him. Anyways. So he was found electrocuted in the boiler room, and we're gonna have to, or quote unquote electrocuted. We don't know for sure that he was. And I think he probably wasn't. I think something else happened to him. There's a lot going on. What's wrong with Crimson Red Hair?
Let's get this started, shall we? Welcome back to the trial grounds,
I'm really glad
everyone.
These are voiced because my voice hurts.
Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence.
Can't believe they attacked you like that, Stitch. I'm so sorry.
And the spotless. I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so, you must vote for who you believe is the blackened.
They said with no stitches.
If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, or the blackened will be granted release from this academy.
I'm kind of
Happy
surprised
discussing?
that...
We pray for your survival and success.
I'm surprised that in none of the... I mean, maybe it'll happen later in this game or in like another fan game or something, but like I'm kind of surprised I've never seen a character make the argument of like, don't kill anyone. Not because you don't want to get out, I get that, but like, don't kill them because it's clearly rigged. They want the game to continue, they don't want you to win. So they're gonna fuck you over. Because if I'm in a killing game, that's the first argument I make. Like, why would you kill people? They clearly don't want it, like, especially that first death. Like, maybe after a few, you could get away with it, but like, they're not gonna let it end after round 1. They've gone through all this effort. I feel like that would be like a pretty convincing argument to make in this scenario. Or at least second case, I think, or like after the first murder, it would be the easiest to make that one. Because then it'd be like, yeah, we caught the person. They're not going to let him get away.
Can someone please break this silence?
I don't want to talk about this.
Well, that's super unfortunate, Mark.
Wolfgang deserves justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line
Sorry,
like
I had to
this
move my mic a bit.
is just cruel.
But freedom, yeah, true.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
Thanks, Cassidy.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Okay, Toshiko, you've seen him at his
Don't
podium
cry, Toshiko.
once for like 45 minutes.
He's in a better place now, you hear?
I don't know about that.
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this, whatever it takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
You really
They
got
were
a
already
resource of
stupid,
violence?
Stitch.
Let's just stay calm, okay?
Yeah, you wanted to stay
Making
calm.
peace with our situation is
I'm still so sure that
first
that
step in handling
badge on
it.
her chest is such a like.
How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some
If it's
dickhead
Grace, I'd be
silent
surprised.
observer?
But like, I don't
Well-
think it is.
Nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer.
Uh-huh.
If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means.
Oh my god, Eloise coming in hot.
For instance, pretending to be
Damn.
outspoken about the case.
Huh?
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
Eloise, you've gone up in my estimation significantly by actually just
What you
pointing this
did
out.
during the investigation seems really suspicious.
What did Grace do?
I keep forgetting that
She stood in
Jean's
front of
outfit is like
Wolfgang's dorm
that.
room and wouldn't let anyone go inside.
Eloise, I fear I was not. I owe
Intentionally
you
or
an apology.
not,
I was not familiar with your game.
Really hindered our investigation.
I don't think she's the.
Because of
I mean,
Grace,
she could be the
almost
killer.
everyone
I
who
think
planned
that's
to
also pretty
investigate
unlikely.
Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere.
I don't think.
It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know,
Truly.
for
Also, hi,
someone who
Leoto.
seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
Actually, okay, yeah. Because this is my thing. Is I was kind of like, why is she like? I thought she was just trying to hide the fact they were sleeping together, but clearly she wasn't, because she was pretty okay with that being known, right? Like, here's something interesting. Valid.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
I mean,
She has an alibi, though.
does she? Oh yeah, she was at the. Well,
Huh?
she was at the games thing, but I don't.
Grace couldn't have murdered
I think
anyone.
everyone in there is going to have been
Because
guilty. Like someone in
She
there
went
is
to
the killer.
game tournament.
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out
Well-
from committing the murder?
Don't forget Reform, who's probably going to form your next government out.
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder.
Oh, I'm realizing
Nobody
I might
left
struggle with the
tournament after
details
it
here.
started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
I love his eyes being golden.
There
That's such a
weren't
cool
many of us
detail.
there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
So, Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
I feel like it's going to be
Jean,
more about.
Grace,
Oh my
and
god.
Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
Why do you two
Damon
seem
and I also
hostile?
attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
She's going to say something like, I don't want you to vouch for me because you're a liar. Or something
You
stupid.
guys aren't lying Are you?
What would we have to gain from that?
What the heck? Are you seriously
I don't know if the
doubting
game will be a
8
murderer.
testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai.
Well, reform is polling
doesn't
first,
that
which I think is the
contradict what
bigger
you said
detail.
before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first.
Oh
How is
my
that
god,
possible if
that.
you guys never left the dining hall.
Okay, well, what happened here? Damon, we just found him like this.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
Kaya's Rantaro? Oh no, does that mean he does die? Oh no. He's like gayer Rantaro.
When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs.
And Rantaro himself was
Oh,
already pretty
no.
fruity looking, but
I saw him.
There was a blackout?
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
yeah, you guys weren't in the same
Did
building.
an alternate timeline converge with ours?
Did we not already talk about this with everyone? Why is it that some people can recall a blackout but not others? Thinking back on the testimonies I've collected, I can probably make an educated guess.
I got it.
I want to ask the artist who made the art for this to... I'm going to see if I can commission it at some point.
Dorms was affected.
Maybe so I can go back and play Trigger Happy Havoc
Guess
Goodbye Despair.
The courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Because we were
Yeah,
the ones
I know
who
they
brought
are. I
it
just have to
back.
save the money for it.
It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves.
I deja vu. Also, I mean, it's good that the 16 and 17-year-olds can vote. They should be
We
able
found a
to.
spare generator lying in one of the storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones, too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B. Damon and Kai check storage closet C.
Did we end up
and
behind
Sean and
someone
Mark
there?
check storage closet D.
Weird.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too. Yeah, we were together.
Why would you not want an alibi?
I didn't realize. I'm so sorry.
No, Eloise,
what
don't
I said
apologize.
earlier.
You're...
Sorry?
That's valid.
You're sorry for accusing me of murder.
Grace, shut the fuck up.
Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch! If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Yeah. Thanks, Jet.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
Well, she was privy to a lot regarding
You see,
Wolfgang.
there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
There's proof that everyone spent the night with someone last night.
Lawyer man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
Cassidy, I can't keep defending you.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch
But
of...
Diana's just been in the same pose that she was in the very beginning. She just
Also,
hasn't spoken for
There was
ages.
a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's
Also,
bed.
I will point out, Diana was getting pretty talkative right at the beginning, and then as soon as Eloise was like, hey, maybe the killer's trying to, like, throw us off by talking a bunch, she hasn't said a word since. Coincidence? Probably.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing
I'll say, why would she
equipment in the
bring
room?
golfing equipment in there?
Little history, dude. Wolfgang must have spilt the beans with you, right?
What?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
He's stupid.
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Jesus.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Yes, ma'am.
I like Jet. Well,
So
it
if
matters.
I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
I've never heard anyone say that name like
we
that.
only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Also, yeah, there are children here. There's also a murder.
Let me
like,
provide some context.
yeah, Ulysses
As you may remember,
Grace
after Desmond
swapped
suggested
rooms with
everyone
someone.
bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with
Trevor,
who.
I'm so sorry. I have been the person who's accidentally done that to their roommate, but I thought that he left before the person that I was with went anywhere. It turns out, no, he just went to the bathroom, and the guy that I was with tried to go to the bathroom and walked in on him, and that was really unfortunate. But also my roommate was an asshole and shitty and gross, so I don't feel that bad about it. But it was still really embarrassing.
Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Totally not suspicious.
It was a
maybe it could be
win-win
him.
situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
I thought we discussed
The
this in
pairings
public.
were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe. I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me. So when the opportunity arose to change that,
I really like
I took
Winona's
it.
design.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and
We
Grace
gotta find
became
out the
Wolfgang's.
killer.
Can confirm.
Also,
I
hi,
watched
colleague
the whole
Charles.
thing
It's
play
to
out.
get people to talk about it. It's engagement
Since the
bait.
room swap happened the
Almost
night
every
after we
stream it
implemented
works.
the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have
Oh.
been bunking for about a day and a half.
If you mean the what was it? The reason they're doing, or the reason they were bunking together, Stitch, was because I think they found out that the doors weren't secure enough or something. I can't remember what it was specifically. No, the roommate was taking a shit, and it was like our dorm was like a refurbished hotel, so like the hotel bathroom, not great. Locks are broken. Yes, that's right. But yeah, let's see here.
Gross.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or... Oh, maybe he had trouble getting to sleep.
At some point,
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night, but
but
the morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
why do you seem so
With a stomachache.
nervous about that,
It
Diana?
hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed.
If I'm right about this
I
one, I'm
was
gonna be so
gonna
proud of
cancel my
myself because
plans
I'm
for
never
today.
fucking right.
But he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
What did Grace tell you?
We've gone a long time without like a
Simply
non-stop
put,
debate or anything here.
She felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did. Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game?
Yeah, I feel like
No.
I've been told that the
You
trials in
tried
this one
to
are like
protect
really
that person
long.
by saying nothing at
But
all.
we'll see. But also, Jean,
put
big
it that
brain,
way.
actually kind of smart.
Sounds
This is why we haven't had any non-stop debates because there hasn't been a bunch of morons
I
who
think
are
he's
like,
obtuse.
but what about this? And it's like, guys, it's this thing. It's really easy to explain. We don't have to have
Say
an
we
argument.
assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares
Also,
about.
hi, Tori. How are
What
you?
then should we make up the glaring
Also,
contradiction
love that
in
he's
her
buff.
testimony?
The hell do you mean contradiction?
If your
True.
bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
He lied, Winona.
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Yeah, he clearly
Now that you
lied to
mention
her.
it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend?
It's
like,
one flight of stairs.
4 flights of stairs.
Huh?
It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's
It's not-
supposedly really sick.
We've seen what those stairs look like. It's like
My fault it
8
doesn't make
stairs
sense.
max.
It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer?
Daisy, I don't think that
anyway?
Yasuhiro was doing that. I
That's
think
not
he was
to say
just
she doesn't
asking
know
because
more
that's all
than
he
she's
knew.
letting on.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Is there more to the story than Grace is telling us? Too many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. I need to solve this mystery and set things straight.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
So I'm seeing Grace's testimony, but is she necessarily at fault for that?
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Hold on. Um. Toshi goes.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang.
You guys are gonna see
he
how
was in
bad
our
I am
dorm
at these
room.
games when I don't have a guide because I'm
here we
playing a
go.
game for the second time.
Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
What am I missing? What is the part of this?
Helping.
I just can't see the issue.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I feel like I'm missing a detail here.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out.
I mean,
Secret hallways.
I don't think it's the secret hallways,
We would have found those by now.
and I don't think he was
Maybe
carried.
Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
Shit. Oh,
That,
okay.
or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used
Okay,
the
I know.
elevator
I'm
in
pretty
the
confident
tree?
it is that one. I
Helping.
don't know how to. Oh. I'm stupid.
Why don't you tell the truth?
I've got. The last I saw.
Okay, hear me out.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried.
Interesting that you're getting things wrong in a way that's very easy to prove. Huh, Diana? Almost like you want us to believe that maybe he got carried there because that would move suspicion away from you because you're too tiny to carry
testimony
him.
is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
That music lined up really well.
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko?
Cooperate is not the right way to say that one, but go off.
During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
I was glad you were doing good, Tori. Sorry,
yes.
I'm getting distracted.
I remember now.
Ingrid. She developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway...
I actually like the idea of someone who would be like a really bad liar being
With Wolfgang?
unable to incriminate themselves because they got bound and gagged because people were like, you're too annoying.
Actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course.
I wonder if his plan was maybe just to come to the tournament later and be like, oh, I feel better now, it's
I don't
fine.
want to be that guy, but can anyone?
I mean, it's also,
confirm this?
it is possible that he was feeling like genuinely sick and then just like shit his brains out for 10 minutes and then felt fine. It's entirely possible. It's happened before.
Mm-hmm. I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices.
Why were you bedridden? Also,
Strange.
bedridden doesn't have an
He
apostrophe
told
at the end.
Grace
That's
he
how that
wanted
word
to
is
attend the
spelled.
Tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual
Yeah, but it's a fan
intentions.
game. You can get away with anything in these.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
Why'd Wolfgang go to the boiler room? That I can also answer. There's a suspicious note.
This is it. During the investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's
Yeah,
blazer pocket.
it feels like there's not a lot of
Damaged.
filler, at least at this
The
point.
paper looks like it was
It feels like
written
it's just a
from
case that
notebook,
requires this much
and the
discussion.
handwriting was done in ink.
No one is
Some
like
parts are still legible.
deliberately a liability in it. See, you're at 8:15 a.m. Boiler room, close the door.
This mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket. It can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
I like this music. This is good music.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky, dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Where's this horny? Been
Ulysses,
there.
Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No.
Yeah, I mean, like,
The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Toji
actually,
distributed those envelopes.
it's kind of been like something that the games haven't really addressed, like any of these games in general. Like, because Your Turn to Die doesn't really address the fact that, like, in theory, you'd want to vote to sacrifice Sarah because she's a liability. Like, she's too good at figuring it out, so if you ever got the sacrifice, she'd be dangerous. Makoto, Hajime, and Shuichi and Kaede are never really... Well, they're never targeted for a killing. I mean, no, Makoto was targeted, but only... That one doesn't really count, because that's Trigger Happy Havoc. That's a different... Being targeted by the mastermind, I don't think counts. But yeah, murder is an option. But yeah, let's see. Because I do think, like, if you're the one who's clearly leading the investigation, you're at risk because a killer would want to get away with it.
Really?
But also, like,
Wolfgang shared nothing
that's also
with
likely
you
to be the
guys?
person who's most aware.
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick...
Was to remove her from the picture. Yeah. Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Didn't the same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each
I
other?
like that Kai's portrait has him
Talk about
smiling.
double standards.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace?
From what?
Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
I don't...
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
You're really eager to just jump for anything.
Not to interrupt.
Like,
but
the only times
on
she
the
speaks,
subject of blackmail,
it's just
did
to be like,
Wolfgang ever
oh
confront
yeah,
the
guys, this is
person he
totally...
had?
Oh my god, hi, Hatsune Miku.
You don't know whose blackmail he got?
And they don't know the blackmail. Oh, did she kill him because of the blackmail? Actually, oh wait, yeah, because oh, kill him before talking plays Kai. It would be fun to play a killing game where like every time you take on the character's identity, you're the victim. Like you become the protagonist, you're Kaede, you get murdered in some like bizarre situation, and then you take on the identity of someone else and have to like solve it again, and like you don't see the killer as the victim, but like you get this whole scenario played out for you. That'd be kind of fun. But anyways, I think this is, hold on, I think it's because he had her blackmail, maybe told her about it, and she was like, oh no, that's totally fine, but then went and didn't want people to know the blackmail. That could work.
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be kind of hard to like. I guess if you're always playing as the victim, it wouldn't be that hard because like. I mean, you'd have to write cases that would like fit the concept. Like, you could do that for like V3, Chapter 1 for sure. Chapter 2 as well, kind of. You might have to like change some stuff, but like you could do that for Chapter 2. Chapter 3, probably not. No, you. Yeah, probably you could. Chapter 4, I don't think you could. Chapter 5, no. No, that one would be too easy to figure out. But yeah, that would be kind of like, if you were always doomed by the narrative as the protagonist and it kept bouncing to other characters, that'd be kind of fun. That'd be a neat idea. Really hard to get right, but
regardless of the blackmail's
true.
contents.
Oh my god, this is how you get the.
Treated as a matter between the
this is just
recipient and
Uchikoshi's
the
killing
subject of
game.
the
This is what happens if
blackmail,
he writes a Danganronpa
and
game.
no one else.
It's just
Which
more of a
makes me
genetic
wonder,
resonance.
Could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
Okay, the fact they're mentioning it makes me think that might not be the
That person
case.
somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it. They could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his
I feel like
person,
I could do that.
I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Because, sorry, not to keep getting distracted by this idea, but like, because I feel like in most of these killing games, the victim doesn't really know many details about like the bigger picture. Like, they know some stuff for sure, but like, it would be really cool to like play as Rantaro and then go through that whole first chapter, then suddenly die, and then have to be like, oh shit, Kaede and Shuichi like knew what was, like they were also doing this whole other thing. Like, that would be really interesting. That'd be fun. I like this idea. But yeah, real headache to try and write it right.
It would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, that's us.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's
I mean,
blackmail.
could also just be a
not the
lie.
sender's.
It almost certainly would be.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Yeah, I feel like there'd be no way for that to turn out like neutral. It'd have to either be incredible or it'd be awful.
Blackmail on. If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Thanks, Cassidy. I love this.
Don't forget the
You're
person
so
with
helpful.
Wolfgang's blackmail.
Hey, Goody, how are you?
Oh, right. Hey, person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail.
Are we getting
If you're
stuff forward?
innocent,
I'm doing
say
good.
something already.
Are we gonna speak? If I'm innocent, I should say something. If? What do you mean if? I'm telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes. Well, I guess that you think that we're a liar already, but like, still, bud, you kind of have to say something. I don't know. Like, he's just making all these different poses and everyone else is sitting in silence and everyone's like, huh, I wonder why Damon is like pensively staring at his fist. It's me of all people owning Wolfgang's blackmail. How do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? They chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner. Maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments, but do I really want to subject myself to all that? Yeah, because you don't want to be wrongfully executed, bud. The trajectory of his trial really depend on whether or not I... Jean?
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Jean? Huh?
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Thanks, Jean.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
However,
true.
It's thanks to him that I have my own.
Also, he had Jean's.
Your own?
Diana, why do you seem so confused?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it. If you need the proof.
So he didn't have
Wolfgang's
Jean's.
envelope had the same signature.
Aye. I held on to the letter for safekeeping.
Huh.
This should have all been said sooner. I realized that.
Oh, Jean is very... Don't worry,
I
Gage.
suppose my pride was stronger than
You're
my
in company
rectitude. My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean,
We have
at least
Wolfgang's
honest.
blackmail. But this is the one that was given to
True.
Wolfgang, I think.
Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Not the one about Wolfgang.
Indeed. To acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Thanks, Toshiko.
Right. It's very noble.
Now Damon's gonna be like, oh, I should have done it. Everyone would have loved me. If I reveal my blackmail right now, would everyone here treat me the same? Tozu's just sitting there in the back. Would they be just as forgiving?
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
Come on, Damon.
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit.
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Please tell me we say something.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blood,
God damn it, Damon.
that doesn't necessarily mean
You
they're
are
his
such a
killer.
snake.
It's annoying they won't speak up, sure.
Grace having an affair, a secret kid.
But unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have
I
it.
feel like probably not.
This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people. Especially now that he's gone.
They're gonna be like, oh, so you have
I
it,
don't
Damon.
know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Yeah, because you want other people to pin it on, right,
Circumstantial
Diana?
evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt.
So let's
If
go.
we want to solve this case,
Interesting.
we need indisputable evidence.
Sorry, Damien.
Yeah.
I think Ava might have clued into the fact that
It's
we
like
have the
doing a
blackmail.
jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases, or
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of his case should fall into place.
I don't know about that.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to. But I think I get it.
Is she
Well,
talking stranger
I don't
than
want
she
to be the one
used?
to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
We can? Stabbed to death?
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood on the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
Yeah, see, that was what I was thinking too. Like, why is the knife
was
floating?
bloody, so
Like, is it fake? But I feel like if it was, someone would mention it.
Like a brawl happened in the
But like,
hallway.
a metal knife won't float.
While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him
No.
into the boiler room.
Ingrid, no, I don't think that's...
that would line up with how we found him.
No, Kai. You would have heard a fight. Killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway, then followed him into the boiler room. No, that's not what happened. I need to show everyone where they've gone wrong. You know what? They're allowed to be stupid a little bit. We're nearly an hour into this debate. I feel like they've earned it.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack.
Where's the...
The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and the rest is history.
With that
Wait, so-
knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang...
Does a Tozu tablet just... Because what were the other details? It was the storage closets. I mean, storage closets, like, we would have heard that happening.
Had no other place to run but the boiler room.
Oh,
So,
that's probably actually it.
The
It's...
killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they
Well, you can look through all of
you
your
know,
truth bullets at once.
ended it.
That's always been
It
the
all
case of these
makes
games.
sense.
Whatever story they're trying to spin here, it's definitely not the truth. I can conclude as much from the crime scene. Oh.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It
Yeah, I
was
didn't
floating
think,
in the
but-
water right next to him.
I feel like this might...
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack.
Wolfgang's
Killer
hands...
snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind,
Did I...
and the...
Oh.
That does not dispute the possibility of a confrontation.
She's right. Oh, we really don't have much health to work with
Is
here.
this really how you guys think
Okay,
Wolfgang died?
I'm gonna stick by my original theory.
It was floating in the water right next to him. Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway. A confrontation must have happened in those hallways. Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler.
What?
Not feeling what you're dealing, bro.
There's nowhere else to run to. There's multiple other rooms.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the
Oh, we're running out of
underground
time.
hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. Stabbed him from behind, and the rest is...
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room. So, the killer
Entered the
boiler room after him, which was when they, ended it.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
Because, like... The blood spots were nowhere near his body. He didn't go to escape the killer. Because that was where he was told to go, but none of the pieces of evidence that it's pointing at us, like that would be the suspicious note, would indicate that. Oh wait, Tozu tablet would say that that doesn't match up with the time of death, right? I think that must be it. Time of death is 9:35. If that was when it happened, we would have... Right? Or no? Because, like, I feel like these aren't the right pieces of evidence to prove this wrong. Storage closets. Well, I keep saying the... Hi, Clavier, how are you doing? I feel like it has to be the blood spots, though, because that's the one that's related to the scene of the crime. And that's what they keep on talking about. No, tablet doesn't say that, I don't think. Discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He's kneeling in the water. Upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. But, like, nice. I'm glad to hear. Let me see what else they say. Oh, what? Huh? We had like a minute left. Does the timer continue running while I'm looking at the truth bullets? Okay, but I don't need it all restored. I didn't realize that it was like I thought that was pausing it.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
Okay, well...
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
I don't blame myself for that, because that has always been a pause function.
Not just that.
I need
There's
to
blood
listen to
on the
this again.
boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Like stabbed him
and
from behind.
The rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang...
You know what?
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, ended it.
Is this really how you guys
think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife
is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to it.
Not just that.
There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
I tried this with the stab in the back.
Hallways.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack.
The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Oh, okay, so that...
That's wrong.
I don't know why the one they kept going with was like... Whatever.
Jed, you talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor. But did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
Because I will say, this is one of the things that does irritate me about these games, and it's not this game in particular. Every mystery solving or detective game, I can't stop being like, but I could have solved this with this. Like, I could have just... Like, with any of those pieces of evidence, I could have said... Fucking, what was it? What did we try and do? Storage rooms. He had other places to run that weren't the boiler room. Why would he run in there? He has the storage closets. But also, I don't know, it's all over the place. I can always think my way into making each one of them valid, except for the one that I actually need to use. 'Cause I'm dumb.
Too deep.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds. In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously, we went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
He's such a jerk.
Hey, man, it's not like I didn't try.
Well, you didn't really try, Jet, but that's okay.
It's just... This stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
But also, like...
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the
I
heavy
don't
lifting.
know if you did the heavy lifting, John, but go off,
Since
King.
some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot. His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total. Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire, or a hot iron, or a flamethrower, I suppose.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get
Cassidy.
for vocalizing my thoughts?
it's gonna be so hard to defend you as this game goes on, I feel.
Sorry, lass.
Yes.
Jean is
if
gonna be
I
a
may
killer,
add
and I'm
on
gonna
to
be
what
real
Jean
sad that I have to
said,
kill him.
The burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
Chiaro. Huh?
I don't know if she's rage baiting.
Now
She's
this
just
I know. Coronoparalysis. It's something which happens to
Yeah.
lightning strike victims.
but it's like real high voltage that you need to get those burns all the way
struck by
down your
lightning.
veins.
It's like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I feel like being struck by lightning was a
I was
fear I had as a
aware
kid that
of
wasn't
lightning
really
paralysis,
based in much.
But even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from.
Where are you from?
My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see
This
the
isn't
next
people
day.
where you're from. This is your family.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what
like
does
it's
lightning
just-
have to do with anything?
That sounds like a sibling thing to do.
If I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang.
Well, specifically a lack of
had
lightning
strike
safety.
scars.
Huh? We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game?
No,
Fate
burns
is
that
stronger
bad
than
would
will,
have
you
been
know?
I
Perhaps
think we've
the
seen
deities
his
decreed the
hands.
glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
What the fuck?
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow
Guys, there's a
lived
fucking
outside?
electrical generator
Not
in the
necessarily.
room. Please.
This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
Okay, thank God, Ulysses. You're at least kind of on the right track.
Saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Dude, something equivalent in damage to a lightning strike. I wonder what it could be. The generator is exploded. It just sounded ridiculous, but when I think back to the boiler room and what was inside it, right? We take that object into consideration, Ulysses' theory starts to hold some weight. I wonder what it could be.
This is it. Ulysses, since you write everything down.
Also,
do you have a
we're
description of the
about to have an
boiler room in
ad
your
real
notebook?
quick, so I'm gonna run a 3-minute one now, get it out of the way, go to the bathroom, get some more water, and then we will come back and figure out what's going on with the boiler. What's the time of the recording? 58. Okay, sounds good. So we're gonna do that now, and I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Have fun theorizing, I guess. I don't know. All right, we're back. Sorry, got distracted there or something. Okay, so
Yes, I do. Why?
also, yeah, it is just
Since
like
some people here never investigated the crime
not
scene,
hard to figure out.
They probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are.
I mean, like, usually those sort of injuries are, I think, pretty isolated specifically to lightning strikes, just because, like, it's rare to be exposed to that much electricity in that way without it. Because, like, constant exposure to the electricity will just set you on fire. Like, it'll burn things. The reason why that stuff shows up on lightning strike victims is that it's usually, like, it's survivable. It's a lot of electricity, but it's very fast and it's over quickly. And I think that maybe, I don't know. I don't know why I'm talking about this like I know what I'm doing. I mean, they don't know anything either, so.
You should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler
Oh,
room
but Ulysses is gonna forget to mention the
consists of
smell
a
because he
small
can't smell
concrete
things.
platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room.
Really
Of all
baffling
the
that no
things
one
which
went
could
in to
deal
go look
similar
at that.
damage to a lightning strike. Doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
But also, I don't
Didn't
think he was
Ulysses say it
electrocuted.
was destroyed?
Maybe it was. Hey Becca, how's it going?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy, I mentioned
Oh, those
something about the
notes.
underground floor.
Dining hall people, you were in this building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl? Hell, I never even saw her. Well, you were there too, bargain bin? Don't even. There's a floor below us, that's where I woke up.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside.
Had he not mentioned that to them
I
before?
hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke up first.
Yeah. She did. Anyway, Ava, you agreed the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
Yeah, because it was.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
You guys were doing so
It's
good.
the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Who's gonna
Don't waste my time.
Ooh. I mean, as much as I hate her for being a filthy capitalist, I do love her art.
Two things.
Her design is great.
First, destroyed is overly vague. Ulysses explained
Thanks,
the
I'm
state
glad
of the
you liked it.
generator much better. Charred beyond belief. Second,
I feel like
and
destroyed
more
is still an
importantly,
ample one there.
where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's
Okay,
near
well,
where
that's-
Wolfgang is lying.
Damn it, that's not a good argument.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence? Finding out a standard shift, if so.
That?
Damn it, she's trying to make me look like an idiot. Yeah, she doesn't want to solve the case, she just wants to make other people look stupid in the process. Don't waste my time. Let's continue, the others might start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she veers the trial off track. But the only one with an interjection animation, think again. Sometimes a student will dislike your argument so much that they will initiate a show or a one-on-one with you, call a rebuttal showdown, and will fling a flurry of remarks at you, and it's your job to counter them. So Z slice through them. Oh, is this is based on Danganronpa 2, right? Damon, not Damien. Here we go. Yeah, a little bit. Diagonally, somebody press 2 at the same time. Green side will shift. Yeah, remember, so advance the next stage, you haven't yet retreat. Okay, well, this will be fun to figure out. I feel like I didn't like how this worked in 2, and I think that's the one that this is pulling from the most.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping,
There's no time bonus for
that
doing it.
gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
What about the blackout?
Yeah, you have to hit them with
It's
rocks.
impossible for the generator to cause the blackout. If it was already broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder.
Oh, fuck. No,
you
it
only
was...
assume it happened during. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Get his ass, Winona. Okay, party.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power. At any point before or after the...
I'll cut through those words!
Oh my god, he'll cut through those words.
When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament.
Oh wait, I forgot to have auto on.
Mark's DJ pad. While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet, 9:35 a.m.
Well, Mark, is this true?
She's gonna be like, why didn't you tell me sooner so I didn't look like I'm stupid? Oh, Mark, why are you acting so
No point
weird?
in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder.
But it's possible something else
There's
killed
no way
him.
the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
Damon, I think you need to be a little bit more emphatic with that
What
one.
do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened, and...
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
I don't...
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder.
Normally, yes, but
Because it isn't even conductive.
I feel like we didn't prove that. We just proved it wasn't conducting electricity at the
It's
time.
not? After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area.
What if the taser wasn't really, like, he was knocked unconscious with a bat hitting him in the back of the neck. Then he was shot in the neck with the taser, but not because that was going to electrocute him, but just they could take that and like attach it to the generator, and that was what caused it to go off. I don't know.
So I tested the water.
But also, like, yeah, the water at the time was not electrified, but that doesn't. The generator also wasn't exploded at the time. Yeah, I'm just gonna chuck it into the water. Also, I don't think this would work the way that she
I
says it
even
does.
redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water
Yeah,
was safe to enter.
before the murder and after the murder, but
To
not
be
necessarily
honest,
during
neither
it.
result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources.
That's where the taser
boiler
comes
room's
in.
generator is just one source.
Also,
If you're standing in the water,
that's
one
not-
outlet should be enough.
That's not true, is it? Isn't it that it just has to have somewhere else, like, for the electricity to flow? Like, water will conduct it if it has somewhere to flow into. But also, it will just... The water can be conductive. I don't know. I feel like I'm mistaken, but I... God, it's been so long since I took a
Speaking from
science class.
experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors
Okay, yeah,
during
see?
storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity.
Okay, thank God.
Doesn't matter how it manifests.
Jean, I love that you are
The
both
reason
hot
you
and
two
smart.
avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Remember, we also did find... Where was it? We did find this fucked up extension cord. I bet someone plugged this in from the game room, and that's what caused it to go off. I feel like that was my theory to begin with, but also that wouldn't really make sense, because, like... No, there's something else to it. That would make sense for someone in the game room to be the killer, but that wouldn't line up with Diana being it, and I'm insistent that it must be her. I need to be right about this just once. But yeah, thank God, because I thought I was
Maybe when
dumb.
the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah, Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
Yeah,
It doesn't
the
make
killer
sense
was
for the
in the
generator to
room.
pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students.
Ava, I thought you were smarter
A
than this.
feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute
Unless
a
the student
killer
did
to
it. Because the student
As
blew
for
up the
why
generator.
generator's been charred,
Oh god. Forgive me for saying that they were
sometimes
smart at the beginning of this,
electrical
because
faults
this is dumb.
even my ship's engines have broken under particularly
What kind of ship are you
relentless
sailing,
storms.
Jean? Because I feel like
And
you've
if
kind of
an
been all over the
electrical fault
place.
caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course. If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
That's... Is the generator really unrelated to the case? No! Guys, please. By the timing of the blackout, it's too perfect. It can't be a coincidence.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could
I
have
mean,
electrocuted Wolfgang?
The electrical cable is still an option.
Yeah, it mightn't be relevant, but
Mightn't be?
I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor.
Weird contraction
A
for
toy
someone
gun
like
or
Jet.
something. At least that's how it came across to me.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless.
Are they?
For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
I feel like they are probably still smarter. Remember how far they got without stumbling.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Why were you...
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Well, yeah, the marksman, but it would have been stolen from him.
Huh?
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment, Jet's got car batteries. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff?
Or the taser that we were just talking about. Kai.
What? Is there something on my face?
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Huh?
Desmond, you would have to recognize that this was
No
pointing
way.
at you.
You think the gun is Desmond's?
He's the marksman, guys.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a pretty... Like, it doesn't mean he did it, but it means that the gun would have to come from his
Hang on.
room.
You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Talk about suspicious.
I don't...
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No, that's a lie.
I mean, you knew...
A lie?
You recognized it. His attempt to feign innocence won't fool me, not when I know the truth. I feel like it'd be his talent. But they've kind of already said that. So, like, would it... It should be his talent, but
The
it's
marksman
wrong.
is obviously going to have a taser.
Like I said, I don't have any weapons.
You literally have arrows over your shoulder. Missed the meeting. It's okay. Hi, Felix. How are you? So, I guess this is blackmail, but, like, I don't...
The blackmail Tozu gave us. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No. but the person who did informed me of what it said.
Oh, I forgot about this. With his weapons at hand, Desmond guards only the one he trusts.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
Also, see it, Teo. Your food is good. Sorry, I missed the message earlier. I apologize. Yeah, it's okay. We still haven't gotten very far in the trial, so you're fine.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep. No idea.
What the fuck?
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
He was just staring at the poster of the hot
His theme.
guy.
I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell
Again,
didn't catch sight of any weapons.
you have
if I did,
bunch of
do you
arrows.
seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
I do love his design. It's great.
Desmond cares too much about everyone.
Diana, what are you
He
doing?
pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside. There's no other way to explain it.
Diana, I think you're being
So while
suspicious.
Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Real.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any
Yeah, see, this is how you know Desmond didn't do it, which
just a flimsy excuse.
the fact that no one's pointing at Diana is making me think more and more like, not that she said anything super conspicuous, but like, it's never the first couple people who are accused.
Desmond is the killer.
Shut up, Grace.
The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
But
If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
Yeah, I'm sure they wouldn't.
was with Desmond.
I call it reverse psychology. You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened,
Desmond innocent? I can read the evidence to everyone's statements.
Desmond is the killer.
So I guess
The
it's
taser gun came from his room.
I had no
about
idea
Grace's
the gun
testimony. Hold on.
Attention.
Okay, hold on. Because we have to go fast because apparently this actually happens.
Away from your weapons hoard.
Grace's testimony doesn't really tell us anything about that.
This is about avoiding suspicion. Why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
I call it reverse psychology. You sprinkle
a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you. When the murder happened.
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed.
I don't think either of these things tie into it, do they?
I was
What is
barely in my
happening
dorm
here?
to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
When she says that she was with him, maybe we'll just hit that one with blackout and agree.
Don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I think maybe that's the right...
I
Okay, good. Thank God.
Got it.
Finally got one of these right on the first try. Only had to overthink it a little bit.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder. Eloise can back me up on this.
Right. Desmond and I, We were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case
Yuppies?
non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from.
Thanks,
When
Kai.
Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Even
don't-
so. Since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something.
Sure,
During
go
my
for it.
trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and
Oh my god,
Eloise
are
in the
they
courtyard
together too?
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
But why would one cover for the
Desmond was
other?
the killer. What would
Yeah,
Eloise
exactly.
gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
That's right. And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
See, again, I think it's interesting that like Grace has just brought up this like reverse psychology, like you help a little bit so people get thrown off. Now all of a sudden she is just being a little bit helpful. She's just being like, yeah, it couldn't be Eloise. We must have to think about someone else. I really hope I'm right about this.
Grace.
It's gonna turn out I'm missing the killer by a million miles.
But that's no
But like, I
reason
really
to
hope
keep
it's Diana.
staring
I
everyone
want to be
down a
right
dead
here.
end. Let's move on.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS.
What the fuck are you talking about, Cassidy? Same
Anyway,
person.
we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now.
I like that her hand is always clipping through her
Not only
podium.
do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how... What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Is it?
Right. Good memory.
And sure, but like,
All in a day's work, baby!
I like her VA. Her
Can you
VA is very
repeat that
fun.
quote, Cassidy?
Again. But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Alright. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
Why?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
I don't think that would require that.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Yeah, I feel like Ava's point
Or
doesn't really
while
hold up.
people were having breakfast.
Yeah, like there's lots of times when that room would be unoccupied.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed.
Would have been cool if Desmond had like
Doesn't
done an
exactly
inventory
help us
and
narrow
checked
things
out his
down,
shit, but
does it?
whatever. Ava's been like weirdly unhelpful here, which makes me think she could also be suspicious. No, Jet, it was
Look
not.
on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's
Also,
probably
no.
what electrocuted Wolfie.
A taser cannot do that
Trying
kind of
suss out
damage to you
who
by
stole
itself.
It isn't feasible. Why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead? You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah.
Hi, Adana
Besides
Duchess,
the
how are
burns
you?
on his hands,
I was like, the
Wolfgang
accent's
also
fun, I
had
like
a
it.
bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise
Yeah,
and a
I mean, it
tiny
could be
dot,
Ava, but I
huh?
don't
Want to try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the
I hope it
groups
turns out
first.
that Ingrid has been being sarcastic this entire time. Nope.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
I mean, yeah, probably. I'm glad you're able to make
Maybe
it too.
Wolfgang got
It's nice to
into
meet you
a
as well.
fight.
Right.
Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
If you can
Again,
even
now
reach
she
that
started being a
high.
little bit helpful.
Either way, something must have hit him.
Look at me, I'm so good at this. Also, oh my god, they wake up, it's Chase. How are you doing? Heavy attention, please.
Kai is right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
Well, yeah, I
A
just
rolling pin.
shot the words you said with the rolling pin. Come on, bud, keep up.
Eh?
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
With a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Did they all do that? How
Ava
on
and I
earth?
found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
Real at.
There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly
this music, it's
explains
so
the
fun.
bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
To create confusion.
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser.
Guys, that's not how tasers aren't able to
He's
do
lying in
that.
the water, he's definitely a goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when
That is the
governed under
second time someone has
constricting
used the word
pressure,
rectitude in
leaving
this
him
trial,
catatonic would
which
be the
feels
most
like
facile solution.
more than I would expect.
I guess it makes sense.
After shooting Wolfgang with the taser, what was the killer's next move? I think they... Who knows? Figure that out. I'll be one step closer to solving this case. I think... Wait, actually, Grace is Australian, right?
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs, because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jed and I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet A. And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin. Before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right.
Oh, maybe that's wrong then.
Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room
She couldn't,
immediately after discarding the pin.
Just because the killer placed the pin earlier doesn't mean they left before we arrived. Yeah, okay, so it is the
let me get this
footsteps.
straight.
So the killer was
Killer
still
knocked
there.
out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into closet A?
They
When
used the pin
exactly
earlier.
did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it
He is rich in
when Eva and I were
sensibility.
already downstairs,
Of talented
because
artistic
the 2 of
people.
us went inside closet A.
Jed and
Yeah. I don't think it's these.
The killer just discarded the pin. Before we came downstairs.
They did
Yeah,
discard it before they came
I think
downstairs.
Mark's right.
But That doesn't.
Because the killer could run upstairs
I think it must
and
be.
go back to their room immediately after the pin.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Look at me. I'm figuring it out. God.
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time.
But yeah, she is being interestingly suspicious, I would say. Maybe I'm just constructing this in my mind because I want to be right, but like I do think she could be the
Kai and I
killer.
heard someone run past our room.
And I hope she is. I just want to be
Oh man, that's right.
like, come on. That expression on her face, like, you thought you got away with it because you weren't wearing your shoes, didn't you, Diana?
We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Thanks for
Did
remembering,
anyone
Kai.
else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, exploring the closet is certainly a
Didn't
euphemism.
really hear it over all our talking.
Why were you guys...
I heard the footsteps. Huh? You did? Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
I don't know why you're...
Ashamed to say I also brushed off the
Oh, okay.
footsteps. Thought I was hearing things.
I mean, honestly...
However, since other people can attest to hearing...
That's pretty valid, because I think in that scenario, I would also probably be like, I'm so nervous and paranoid that like I'm probably just hearing things. Like I can kind of understand them like brushing it off and being like, maybe I'm just hearing
Someone else
things.
was on the underground floor with us.
Which does limit it.
Before
Thanks for the
anyone
follow,
tries to
Uber
bring it up,
Gooner. Welcome in.
None
How
of
you
the tournament
doing?
attendees could have been the person running. Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
Unless it turns out that it's
Sure,
like
we can all vouch for that, huh?
Toshiko found the body and ran away, but that doesn't really
Everyone
make
was
sense
still in their
either.
closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang. So,
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you
I mean,
guys
all of
were
them have
exploring
the
rooms?
hot man posters in their rooms, but only the men have that.
So the killer had been right next to us?
I mean, the killer is probably right next to you here too. They're within like 10 feet of you, bud.
huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
I find it interesting that the writer for this, for whatever reason, when it comes to Kai, they always write which instead of that. Like there've been a few times I've noticed where like it's kind of awkwardly written where it's like the thing which came from there, and it's like I don't know why he says that like that because I think he's the only one I've noticed who talks that way.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Why not run
Usually I
away
hate a
earlier,
character
though?
like Kai, but I think the
Fleeing
fact that he
while
is fruity
everyone
is
searching
making him
seems
better.
Really risky.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not impossible.
Diana, you sure look nervous.
If not
I know it's a
that,
holdover
then
from your last
maybe
interaction, but like,
the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
you would know.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
Unless their plan required them to be present for some
Were the
part of
two
it.
who heard the footsteps?
4! There
Describe
were
the
4 of
sound.
us.
It was kinda socky. As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Saki, huh?
Was it real at?
Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Yeah, and they were surprised someone heard them. Diana.
Because their footsteps were soft?
Let me be right, let me be right, let me be right.
That seems like a leap in logic.
Yeah, you would think that, wouldn't you?
No, I get what she's saying.
Kai,
Everyone
you
here
agreeing
has
with her
socks on, I'm pretty sure.
makes you, doesn't
So
help.
Any one of us could have run
I
down
can't
the
say
hallway.
words, but
the
like-
thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor. Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
And they're gonna say like, okay, that means it must be
Already
someone
can find the
distinctive.
killer, though.
That rules out anyone who has like generic footwear.
What?
Who has
Wait.
dirty socks?
Are you pulling out leg?
Well, Diana doesn't because you put them in the laundry.
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right. Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder.
Has anyone actually...
Once
Has
you
Diana
do
said where
that,
she
The
was?
identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
It kind of has to be
Killer
her.
someone whose position we can't place?
Right? Because there's 8 of us who were in the thing. There were 2 people in the courtyard. That brings us to 10. 12 with the other 2 who were in the other room. 13 with the victim. 14 and 15 are Ingrid and Toshiko. So yeah, it has... Diana is the one whose position hasn't been established here, right? This feels pretty early. I mean, maybe there's not an intermission.
It's not about position.
Eh?
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder.
Because they didn't have an alibi.
The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
Again, that's the second time you said that word wrong. It's not corroborated, it's corroborated. In which case, our killer. Yes, that's right. Come on, let me accuse Diana. The only one here who can possibly be the killer. Please let me be right. If I'm wrong, I don't know who the fuck it is. Is you! Get over here, Diana. Where the fuck are you?
It has to be you!
Oh my god.
Diana.
A lot of people said this was a really long trial.
Isn't it?
I don't know how much longer we could go for. But also,
Her? The makeup girl?
yeah, the makeup girl, as opposed to you, the golf
Without
girl.
An alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't,
It's gonna turn out this is a fake out and I'm gonna be
Desmond
wrong and
Ellis
we'll be really upset, but like, for now I want to have my
Toshiko and
moment.
Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
She's gonna interrupt.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Wasn't she in...
Give me a break.
Oh, okay, good enough.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those 2 were in the courtyard at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case,
Come on, Diana.
Diana really is the only one without an
Pop
alibi.
off with some excuses.
Guys,
Yeah, the soundtrack is very good. I like
If
it.
she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense.
Because she's
Heels
wearing
make a pretty
heels.
loud clomp sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway
The way...
floor is
My
pretty hard.
brain, my mind.
Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also,
These bitches could
heels
never.
aren't comfy to run in.
Whoa. I didn't even think of it like that.
You didn't even think.
You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with
Our
heels,
suspect is Diana,
have to take
pink-haired
them off.
ultimate cosmetologist.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about you, fucker.
Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be
She
a
always
killer?
does, to be fair.
The
But also,
fact you weren't
yes.
at the tournament is incriminating.
Okay,
enough.
well, that's not true. That's not the incriminating bit. No one's talking about the fact that she was doing laundry after.
Everyone but you has an alibi.
Honestly, kind of shocking they haven't nailed that down yet.
I do have an alibi.
The fuck are you...
Right, Ava?
What? Huh?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Ava wanted to help me and Cash set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by
Yeah,
early.
so that's loads of time.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
I feel like this is something they could have come to earlier if they talked about this. But also, like, this kind of makes sense for, like, the trajectory they've followed in terms of...
Diana.
Like, this being their first real trial.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
I wonder how they'll kill her. I want to see her get, like, crushed with a giant, like, makeup
Are we
puff.
sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
No, because I'm finally right. Let me have this one.
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer.
Joke's on you, fuckers.
I refuse to believe it.
Why? Toshiko, you've known her for 5 minutes and you didn't like her for any of them. It's like some people here aren't willing to face the facts. It's not a problem. I'll make them face the facts. They're gonna slay girl boss boots the house down and cunt to yes queen. Whether they like it or not, soon enough no one will be able to deny Diana killed Wolfgang. Oh my god, face shopping would be a great song for the execution of the ultimate cosmetologist. So correct. Yeah, misunderstanding, guys.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know.
Thanks, Toshko.
Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree? The killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Yeah.
Well, maybe they had both.
Me when I dual wield with a rolling pin and a knife. Oh wait, no. Because she two handprints on it. I guess she like brought it over her head and slammed it down on the back of his neck, which like, Wolfgang, you've got to have better perception than that. Like some reaction speed, bud.
The killer was only wielding the rolling pin during their confrontation with Wolfgang. You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are two handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket.
It is going to somehow turn out
Which
last minute to have
makes
been
sense
Kai.
because you can
I'm
swing
going to lose my
with more
mind.
force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
But she only have the handprints on one side. I thought they were
who
on
held
both
the
sides.
knife?
We've accused Diana. It's her.
It wasn't the killer.
He wasn't stabbed. There's just a
So
knife
it
there
was
for some
most
reason.
likely the only other person.
Oh, Damon brought it with him. I mean, I guess that would make
Wolfgang
sense too.
Akire.
Bringing a knife for self-defense, I think, would make sense. Because, like,
Wolfgang,
but also,
carrying a
when would the
dangerous weapon?
blood have gotten on?
Bullshit.
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you? Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. You know better than to come unarmed.
Wolfgang was
Knife
not
isn't
stabbed.
super
He
hard
was
to
bludgeoned.
find either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
I don't know where she would have gotten
Besides,
wounded.
If Diana's the one
But
who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about
She
it.
also did throw her clothes in the
She armed
laundry.
herself with the rolling
That was the
pin and
last place we
attacked
saw
Wolfgang,
her.
getting hurt by
Like that's
him
where
in
she
the
went right,
process.
like during the
For some
investigation.
reason,
She wasn't investigating. She
possibly
was just in the
because of
laundry room.
blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
Okay, well, sure. Why not?
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury.
Oh, great
But
defense.
there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
You're a makeup artist. You can cover that shit up.
If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course, that also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Huh?
They could be under her bracelet there, the little
If she
chameleon
wanted,
thing.
She could simply hide.
I'm so glad
her
that
injuries from
this is what I mean about these characters being smarter, because no one else would be like, oh
someone
yeah,
like her
she's the ultimate cosmetologist.
knows
She can
exactly
clearly
what it
cover it up. Like a little bit of foundation, a little bit of concealer. Like Wolfgang's talent. Diana's cowardice. Diana's
I got it.
talent.
Talent.
I thought people said this trial was
As
like
the ultimate
really, really long.
cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
Also, we'll probably have to take a break for an ad soon.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could
Actually, we're
probably
gonna do that now
disguise
because
even a
I'm also
bandaged
gonna
wound.
piss myself if I don't. So let's see here. When do I have to cut this out? Okay, I'm gonna run. We're gonna do the ad break. We're gonna get out of the way so we don't interrupt. Hopefully, any of the like exciting moments. New Vantage fan. Yeah, exactly. But anyways, okay. See you guys in a few minutes. Be right back. All right, we're back. Okay, so wait, hold on. Also, it's Damon, not Damien. Damien is lovely and would never kill anyone. Damon is an asshole. I mean, it's Damon. Damon didn't kill anyone. He's just an asshole, but Damien's not. And he's much smarter. Ep said we hate Damien, but at least he has a brain compared to other Nongan MCs, and I think he just misspoke. Yeah, okay. Let's get back into this.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately,
Right,
I
hi
have to
Kuiper. You're in the garden. Oh my god. How could you? My
Well,
garden.
Diana, Did I
I
get
was
anything wrong?
garden setting for Eden.
No. No.
No?
But I.
Wait.
You said no.
Diana, did you just say
Demon.
no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds?
Yeah, I got that one from Leo. Vivio essay is a fun one. I like it.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana just...
Diana just?
Diana basically just confessed!
If it does turn out to somehow have been Kai and all this, I'm gonna laugh. Because I can't let go of the belief that I'm still gonna be proven wrong somehow.
Makes sense, though, doesn't it? Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang.
I mean,
which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room. All that stuff really did happen.
I see. I see now what you were saying. Diana, she lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when
Actually,
he arrived, she
okay.
attacked him and killed him.
right now, I think they've got everything right, but it's gonna turn out that like Kai was the, like, because they haven't explained that electrical cable, and I think it's possible that Diana plotted this whole thing out, but then Kai like overheard or somehow interfered, and so he like, oh no, because he was in the middle of the game with me, so I don't think he really had I don't think he could have. But that's the only way I think Kai could have done it, is that Diana did try and do all this, and then Kai like, I mean, we haven't had an intermission,
Hoping we would never suspect her.
and if this trial is as long as everyone says, then there's still lots of room for something to happen.
It wasn't me. I promise. It wasn't.
Not a great defense, girly pop. We need something better than that.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Golly, you're right. If we
Yeah, no.
voted for the wrong person,
Oh god, it's gonna turn out that it isn't
we
Diana,
would have
isn't
been
it?
executed.
That's so fucked! Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
Hey Ash, how are you? I think it is.
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
I feel like
her side?
Because we're getting to this conclusion too soon, aren't
Well,
we?
you know,
Fuck.
Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says?
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's because he's
Look at the evidence.
accusing her.
This case,
Oh no, it's definitely not closed. Fuck.
we know who the killer is. If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote. No,
Don't do that.
No, no!
That's right, we have to vote for the killer. Diana, I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. But is she? I've proven it beyond a reasonable doubt, so...
No.
Tennis girl? Do you mean golf?
No. No.
Do we have a tennis girl? Why is it that when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the things she's saying? Why, all of a sudden, do I doubt myself? We're gonna have to consent to something Diana says, aren't we?
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled
No,
the
she
crime
didn't.
scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I
wanted to believe
This is the thing. This is also something that's happened to me so much where it's like,
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
Diana's telling the truth. How's that possible when I know the truth? It can't be possible. Not unless...
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana?
It could be
Poor
Grace.
Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
I'm trying to figure out what the piece is here.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I
wanted to believe so badly.
She never saw her.
Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. He got there.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
Wolfie was
only trying to keep us together.
I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi,
Then you obviously
Oh fuck, I
did.
thought that might be like...
That doesn't mean there's any...
Yeah, okay, fuck it.
Diana was the one who lured.
I'm gonna run out of time because this one... Because Toshiko's
Then she
fled the crime scene,
quest would
hoping the
indicate...
rest of us would never learn the truth.
I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi,
What's the deal with this suspicious note? Maybe there's something specific about it.
then you obviously did.
What are the ones that we could...
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
There's not that many things to point at.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Like, I don't...
Then she fled the crime scene.
Hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
us together.
Oh wait, I know what it is.
An alibi.
Killed him immediately. Timeline doesn't line up. That's what it is. Right? It has to be. God, there's so much happening
If this
here.
goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick. What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
No.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him.
No, that's
Look at me go. I'm getting so much better at this stuff. Let's see.
Hold on. Grace, you're overlooking a crucial detail.
Weird punctuation there, but go off, King.
Do you recall the note I found in Wolfgang's blazer pocket? It asked him to meet in the boiler room at 8:15 a.m. But, according to the Tozu tablet, he died over an hour later at 9:35 a.m.
Ava was Diana's roommate, right? And Ava... That's why Ava didn't want to provide the alibi, is it? Because she set them up somehow. Gave them both a note saying to come here at this time. And then that's why that electrical cord figures into it. Because I was thinking, if it's Kai, he was in the middle of playing the game, how could he have possibly plugged that cord in? Ava wasn't playing.
That means Wolfgang didn't die right after he got to the boiler room.
What's your point?
My point is that the killer had no reason to lure Wolfgang to the boiler room and then wait over an hour to kill him. There's no guarantee another person won't enter the room during that time. It's in the killer's best interest to be in and out of there as fast as possible.
What if... No, because Ava... Would she have had time, though, if she was setting up? If he was sent there at 8:15, would she have been able to get there? Because she was helping out with the setup pretty early. But Kai and I were in the room together that whole time and went to the tournament together. I do think it has to be someone in the game room. It has to be one of them plugged it in. And I think Ava's the most, like out of the bunch, the most likely to have done it. Where is this? Where did I put Ava? I think Ava was the one I said was second most guilty, or second most likely.
Go with your idea that Diana killed Wolfgang immediately, then that discrepancy becomes
Where's my
all too
list?
clear.
How do you know
Ava was the second highest ranked one, so like it could be, and I would still be pretty close to being right.
8:10 a.m. He must have arrived on time.
That would also explain why this is going to be a much longer trial
doubt
than I
Wolfgang
thought.
would stay in the boiler room for long. If
God,
he
I was so excited that I got it
for that
right.
reason, we can assume
Oh.
Wolfgang was knocked unconscious soon after he arrived. But there's such a long period of time between him being knocked out and him being killed. Unless you want to tell me he and Diana were in an hour-long struggle, then I'm
We would
sure
have
there's
heard
more
this
to the
struggle.
mystery here.
Thanks, Grace. Well, okay, to be fair, my intuition led us to where we needed to be.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
But as soon as Diana
It's a
started
trick?
disputing it, it's like,
All of Diana's blubbering and crying is just a farce to make us think she's innocent.
Grace, is it you?
I wouldn't fall for a farce like that.
Oh, okay, thanks,
My
Sam.
only concern is the evidence not adding up.
Yeah, the Grace interjection is great.
If you're still not convinced Diana is the killer, then let me show you something you overlooked.
Okay. Grace,
I call it undeniable fucking proof!
Grace is looking more suspicious now, but we also kind of need to talk to Diana and figure out what her side of the story is, because if this is the case, then clearly there's something else going on.
I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi,
Oh.
the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her? I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her?
We're missing something.
If Diana lured Wolfgang downstairs, why would she take over an hour to kill him? It doesn't make sense. Not when there's a risk of someone else entering the boiler room.
Oh, it's gonna be the door thing.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door.
I'll cut through those words.
How did you know about that, Grace? Or I guess it's more like she couldn't have locked it because the lock was on the outside for some reason.
The boiler room door can't be relied upon here. If Diana locked it, she would be trapping herself inside the boiler room.
What?
The doorknob has been flipped.
If the first person that we accused is actually guilty, that's gonna be kind of
lock
funny.
faces outside. Had you investigated the crime scene more closely, you might have realized this detail sooner. In any case, locking the door would lock everyone inside the room, not outside. If Diana was the killer, she'd be better off leaving the door open.
How the heck do you even flip a doorknob? Sounds like something only a tradesperson could do.
Are you accusing
Meh.
Ingrid?
You really think so?
Also, it really is not that hard.
Swapping a doorknob is easy. Well, last time I did anything like it was a while ago,
It's
but
Jet.
Everyone here knows knobs are screwable, right? If you get a screwdriver and know what you're doing, you can rotate the doorknob quick smart.
Yeah, like that part's not
You
hard.
can swap a doorknob, then I guess anyone can.
Rude, Mark.
Right on.
Oh, Jet, please let me realize.
Wait, are you saying that like it's a bad thing, or?
Oh.
Is that why Diana remained in the boiler room after Wolfgang died? She had been locked inside?
What do you make of the footsteps then?
Finally being let out, but who let her out?
If they were Diana's, it would imply she escaped the boiler room. How do you
The
suppose
bobby
she
pin.
did that?
Diana's way of escaping the boiler room, huh? Of course. Evidence in the boiler room, I'm fairly confident I can deduce the method. Where is it? Oh, thin piece of metal.
This is it.
near the boiler room door.
Look, even though I got
I
the
discovered a thin piece of
black and
metal.
wrong, probably. I mean, it could still be
At first
Diana
glance,
in
it
some
didn't
really
look
convoluted way.
But if you were
But
to
I'm
fold it in
I
half,
feel like I'm still doing a pretty good job keeping
theoretically,
track of everything,
it
following
would look
along.
like a hairpin.
Okay.
She used the classic maneuver.
It took her an hour.
Picking a lock with a hairpin. It can be done. It just
And
takes a
oh,
bit
that's
of
gonna be what they
practice.
say. It's like, well, she didn't have much practice. It took her an
Diana
hour to get out of
probably had
there.
this hairpin inside her makeup bag. So, she used it to fiddle with the lock.
And it just so
until it
happened that she
eventually
very
came undone.
conveniently got out at that exact moment.
Which, judging by the timing of her footsteps, happened late into the blackout.
Messing with a lock in pitch blackness. Whew. Now that would be impossible for me.
Oh, okay. That's
Even if
maybe a little
Diana
bit more
did
fair.
access light, like
Oh.
through the Tozu trinket, undoing the lock would still be difficult.
But yeah,
Way too
I mean, like,
difficult of a situation to deliberately put herself in.
it would be a big brain move to do that. In which case, that can mean only one thing. It's not Diana. Someone else locked the door.
I got it.
Fuck. I wanted it to be her so bad. I wanted to be right for once. I took such a victory lap.
If we go with our current train of thought, the doorknob
With our
was
current-
rearranged so you could only lock it from the outside. It doesn't make sense for Diana to rearrange the lock, enter the room.
I should have known it was too straightforward for her to just be the one without the alibi. Someone set
Which
her
means
up.
someone else must
But
have
also,
locked the door.
Diana, like, can we ask her a question at some point and be like, hey, so, like, what is your story
I know
here?
this doesn't necessarily clear Diana of suspicion, but it's strange enough to warrant further investigation.
And again, the electrical cable.
I'd rather resolve this thread before we move on to voting.
Agreed. We could easily miss something important if we turn our noses
You
away.
can't smell.
So, why did this mystery person close the door in the first place?
To implicate Diana.
What if they saw the scuffle between Wolfie and Diana and closed the door to protect themselves?
But when did Diana go down there then? Because if she was down there for the full hour, she would have yelled for help.
Seeking help? Or
I bet they just sent her a note that was like,
stop the scuffle?
oh, right, yeah, duh. They would have sent her a note saying like, hey, by the way, come down here at 9:30. And then if it's Ava, she would have known that she could have plugged in that electrical cable at 9:35 because she would know that Diana would be in there, would know that it would cause the blackout, would know that, but then that wouldn't allow her to lock her in. Right? That would be the difficulty there. Unless Diana locked herself in, which is also possible, but I think unlikely.
You say that like closing the door isn't exactly what you would do.
What kind of asshole do you take me for?
Any chance they locked it to prevent Diana from escaping?
And somehow unscrewed the doorknob without drawing attention to themselves?
Could have done it overnight. That's not that
You hear
hard.
him? He's talking about the door being locked, not the door not being unscrewed.
Unless two entirely different people just so happen to interfere with the boiler room at two entirely separate intervals. The one who locked the door is most likely the one who flipped it, yes?
Yes.
Then you should be wondering the same thing. How did they unscrew the doorknob without catching anyone's attention?
There weren't many people who went down there.
Doesn't sound possible.
Like, it wouldn't have been at that time. It would have
Not
been...
in the moment, it isn't.
Yeah.
But what if the doorknob had
Thank
been
you,
swapped
Jean.
beforehand?
Honestly, when we started this game, I would
Say
not have
this
expected him
person
to be the
knew
one who actually could,
Wolfgang
like,
and
put the
Diana were
pieces
coming
together.
To the boiler room. They could have swapped the knob in advance, waited for Diana and Wolfgang to enter, and then
He really
closed
does.
and locked the door.
So the flipping of the doorknob was premeditated?
Did you think it was just, like,
With what
spur
we
of the
currently
moment,
know,
bud?
I'd wager it's our safest assumption. At least until we hear Diana's side of the story.
Okay, Diana.
Diana, since you were the last person with Wolfgang, your testimony could be our most valuable piece of evidence.
problem is gonna
yet.
be-
You need to tell me what happened.
Why did she stay silent so long?
If not for me, or for you, then at the very least, do it for Wolfgang's sake.
I mean, to be fair, she didn't offer her side.
I'm sorry. I'm really.
Is she gonna say that it was her? Oh, this is... Oh, God.
I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay. But all I could do was be useless. All I could do was watch him die.
Oh, I feel kind of bad for saying it's clearly her. Hmm.
It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
Okay, Diana, you've got to
so
explain.
Is this a confession, or?
No!
Huh?
It turns out it's not Diana.
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did, but I still failed him as a friend.
I mean, maybe she's gonna turn into a character I like more now.
I failed him then. And I failed him here.
Wait, is this gonna be like
And
she
if I
thought she
told
was the protagonist of this story and she was trying to solve the
things
case?
would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing,
I do like that it looks like Desmond and Mark are just like completely ambivalent. Diana watched Wolfgang die?
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what
Kai.
you say.
Not a good liar. It's looking like Diana might actually be innocent. It's looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. Damn it, what am I doing? Because of one girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another. If I can't piece together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer. Whatever is thrown at me next, I need to persevere. Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive. See, like, I thought maybe, because everyone kept saying, like, oh, the trial's so long, and I was like, okay, but, like, maybe it just
Has all
isn't.
this murder hubbub left your
God
head
damn
in a
it.
tizzy?
Yeah. I was like, weird, we're not getting an
Perhaps you
intermission.
need a
Like,
short
weird,
break.
this seems like it's going pretty
Something
fast.
to lighten
But,
the
like,
mood and let you collect yourself.
oh, God.
Something like a nice cup of tea.
It was Tozu
Welcome,
Tea.
one and all, to the first episode of Tozu's Tea
It's a very
Time.
cute drawing.
If you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip.
Oh my God.
A question from me to you. What are sheep good at, if anything? Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing. Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music.
Wolfgang.
Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain. No matter
There
how
are butterflies
hard sheep
flying
may
around,
try,
which is Kai's.
they will never be anything more than their number
But that feels like that would probably be too
I can't
obvious.
say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me. Plus, what of the sheep who still try? The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same. That they can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals.
Brutal.
Isn't that something admirable?
Admirable. Sure, Tozu.
What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided. Hmm? Ah, it seems that's about all the time we have. Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time.
That means it'll
No
probably
need
take
for
a few
extravagant farewells.
hours.
I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson. Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea.
Thanks,
Ta-ta.
Tozu. I do like that they dealt with the issue of having a human-sized mascot by just like
Now's your chance to
always
defend
turning into a little
yourself.
chibi.
Tell me what happened.
where do I even start, though?
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Why I went there? It was because of a note.
A note?
2 days ago, someone slid one into my room. I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because, well, I'll just read you what it said.
Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. There is always the chance someone can hear. So, midday-ish. I feel like they said that mostly, right? Like, okay, so Wolfgang was given the note to meet at 8:15. He got knocked out with the rolling pin, strung up somehow to get electrocuted later, and left there. Then, half an hour later, Diana walked in and closed the door behind her, and she couldn't see, I guess, that he was in there or something. I don't really know. Maybe she closed it before she realized. But like, or someone locked it behind her, but that would mean it would have to be someone who didn't have an alibi, and there's not that many people left. It could be Ingrid, I guess. How low did I rank Ingrid in this? Oh, I said Ingrid was a 7. Why did I say that? I mean, they did make that comment about it could be a tradesperson, which like feels kind of like a weird comment to make, but I thought like maybe it's just Kai being weird. But maybe that's a hint at him kind of realizing that it's Ingrid. And Ingrid set all this up, because I don't think she had an alibi either. She was in her room, bedridden, she said. But then that wouldn't explain how the electrical cable got connected. Because she wasn't in the game room with us. Was she? Wait. Where were the... Yeah, no, she wasn't there. So she would have had to have been relying on something else happening if it was her. And again, that electrical cable, I mean... I guess we're going to see with Diana, like, what she says, because maybe there was some sort of a timer that was counting down until he died. Wolfgang.
Wolfie wrote this?
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Oh yeah, they didn't have it in pairs.
If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note... Doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
Yeah, someone just gave them both bullshit notes.
Actually right.
Why are you acting surprised? John has been like very helpful and
Wolfgang's
correct
note
this whole
has been
time.
Water damaged. The words I can make out were in the same messy scroll as Diana's here.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Well, and also they were luring
Guess it worked,
her
huh?
into that place, so... Yeah, but he's not a himbo because he's smart.
I didn't want to show this note earlier.
It doesn't apply to him.
Because I was scared of how people would try to twist it.
I mean...
Like saying I faked the note, or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet.
Diana, I kind of get it, but also... Yeah.
I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room.
Well, and for other things.
I am stupid. I just
I love that she has the smiling portrait
didn't
too.
want to disappoint Wolfgang. In case he really did write the note. Which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
I can't believe I was celebrating.
Did you catch any strange
So
movement
dumb.
down there?
No. It was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit. But I didn't think much of it.
Probably because
I
it was
just went
already set
inside
to be
and closed
locked.
the door behind me. Since that's what the note asked me to do.
Yes, that does.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark. So the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him. Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even notice me entering the room. Not until... Wolfgang?
They didn't give them, when they were actually in this room, they didn't have the echo effect on them.
Hearing
That's
his
interesting.
name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
Is the game stuttering?
It's you.
Huh?
You're the one they framed. Is that what he's gonna say?
I can't believe it. I really am finally meeting you.
Girl, what?
What do you mean?
Oh. Are you quite alright?
Forgive me. Please forgive me for what I've become.
Oh, this does kind of feel like the submarine ending.
Wolfgang?
Thank you for the alert,
Despite how hard I
Alicia.
tried,
Hope you're doing good.
how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you.
He thinks
Always.
he's hallucinating, isn't he? He's seeing like his mom or something.
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look! There's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out.
He can't because his neck is broken.
I have no idea if he didn't hear me, or if he was just ignoring me. But, okay. I'll get closer to you then. I went over to the ledge of the platform, the part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out. He slowly stumbled over, and he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do, because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really
You would have
hate
gotten
that I did.
electrocuted.
It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together, all right? I was looking at him when I said that.
And then zap.
I was looking right at him. But somehow...
Really, Pop, are you okay?
Somehow I didn't think to react.
Does he lunge at her? Oh my god.
When he reached inside his blazer.
Oh wow. Jesus Christ, Jacob. He's a lot more mobile than I thought he was supposed to be.
We're back. Bring
The dead woman from the first trial. That was his mom or something. Okay, well, Wolfgang, I don't think she's coming back. Also, how did nobody in the game... Like, I know it was loud in there with the music and stuff, but, like, this was still
I tried
before
to
the
leave
tournament
room,
started properly.
But the door was locked. I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for
So
things
she shot
to defend
him
myself
with the taser from there?
And that's when I saw the gun.
The taser gun?
She hit him in the back of the neck with the taser gun from close range? Felix, I think he need therapy.
did
He
you
looks like
use
he's diseased.
I took the taser and I aimed it at Wolfgang.
Was he still in the
And
water at this point? I'm worried that there's gonna be like a really messed up sound effect here. It's gonna be really loud and it's gonna fuck me up.
I just backed away from him.
Like, dude, what has happened to you in this room?
I couldn't understand anything.
I mean, they did say there was a weird smell. Like maybe he was
Why was this
being,
happening to me?
like fumes were affecting
Why was I being
him.
attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
Zap.
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you.
What do you mean by that?
I won't give up until the world...
I mean, like, I am guessing he's hallucinating someone in her place.
I won't give up. Until everyone knows me as...
Like, that sprite is insane. There we go.
All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me. Except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else.
Oh.
Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it. His body cracking against the pavement, and his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something.
Girl, a son was just born in that room, and you're like, I wonder if he's okay.
There was just me and the silence.
Also, interesting they didn't notice any like falling injuries. Like they didn't notice like a skull
That's
cracked.
how it happened.
What the?
That's a long time for... Because if she was in there from 8:45 until when the power went out at 9:35,
Oh my
that's
goodness,
a
Diana.
50-minute conversation.
I'm at a loss for words.
Number 9 doors closed.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Well, at least you have a helmet. What's that expression?
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch
Okay, now I feel
Wolfgang
bad.
die.
Why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
Someone wanted
The
Wolfgang
word you're looking
dead,
for is crazy.
and someone wanted Diana to be the fall guy for it. Said how hard I tried and how much I wanted it to be true. I could never become you. We have the blackmail. Why would Wolfgang say those words in that particular moment?
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
By picking the door's lock.
For reals?
I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then, well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the bag and dug one out. To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfold.
She's a little bit of a secret
Now we know
road.
why it
She is a
took
bit of a
so
girl
long for her
boss.
to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean.
To frame her, obviously.
The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
The lock is normally on the inside too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it. As for why the killer locked the door to begin with...
It was to frame Diana, right?
Could it have been Toshko?
The killer
Because she
made
did go to
Diana
the
trap herself
pharmacy.
inside the boiler room.
That
they
would
could
explain
kill
the
Wolfgang in
electrical
front of her
cable.
and force her to remain by his body.
Would it?
Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room. By which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
Maybe, but I don't think she's
If the tournament
Mahiru-esque.
folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Speaking of which... Diana, I'm curious to know, did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
I mean, she would have heard us talking about going
Sort
downstairs.
of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs.
So she
Obviously,
hid.
I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone
Oh
saw
wait,
me
no, she
close
walked
to
over. She.
Wolfgang's body,
That's
it
what
would look
happened.
really bad.
She was around that corner. That's why the blood
hallway
was where it
a bit
was.
easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it. And stayed as quiet as possible. I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut though, and some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
I was kind of wondering why it was positioned where it was. That actually does add up.
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu trinket's projection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof. So, if you guys could just give me a second.
Ingrid and Toshiko. Wait a minute. Toshiko saw Wolfgang. Ingrid heard about it. The only reason that I can't think it's Ingrid is because I don't know how the electrical stuff would have gone off, but she's... Maybe they'd argue she's a tradesperson, she could have, like, wired it. But, like, when would she have had time to do that? And also, like, how would she have known to time it like that, I guess? But Toshiko did go to the pharmacy, did pick up stuff there, said she didn't see anyone else on the way. Incarnation is one. I mean, that's an interesting approach, Ab. I never thought that way. I feel like I've seen a bunch of stuff from people saying like they thought that like Nagito was Makoto, and I was like, I never really felt like they looked all that. Like I never got that vibe, I don't think. But like, here, let's reach into her makeup bag. Diana pulled out a wipe and began scrubbing at her arm.
I cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Could have just been a gas leak in the room.
Crap!
Like maybe it wasn't like specifically drugging him.
Awful!
Well, yeah, I mean like they look alike, but
It's okay.
not in a way that really stands out more than just
cover
having
it
the same
back
art
up
style
again.
and being the same general physique and stuff.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
Well,
I wouldn't say
he was
it
clearly
for no
hallucinating.
reason.
Oh, that red dot on the back of his neck, that wasn't the taser because she
You're
didn't
being
fire it.
kind of insensitive, man.
Although apparently someone fired it.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is,
I don't know why he would
Wolfgang's
lie about
actions may look random from an outsider's perspective.
Wait.
But from his perspective,
The actual killer fired the taser, like fired it, got rid of it, was done with it. Maybe the taser played no role in it at all, and it was just meant to like create confusion because of the electrical death, because they planned for him to die by electricity and thought maybe the taser would confuse them. Wait. I'm trying to like Ava would be, oh no, it would make even more sense. Well, no, it won't be infected if your stuff is clean. It'll just get gunked up and gross. And she's the ultimate cosmetologist, so I'd assume she keeps her makeup stuff probably clean. Honestly, the bigger issue is probably more so that the knife that she was attacked with was previously soaking in a puddle full of like old still water. But like, if there was just a gas leak in the room, I remember, I think it was Ava, while we were investigating that area, pointed out that there was gas in those, like in the science lab area. And then maybe she could have brought like a propane tank down there, and that could have caused an explosion to go off in the generator, and that set it off. That wouldn't explain the wire. Maybe the wire went into the water got electrified, that hit the makeshift bomb, that activated it, and that set it off, and that blew up the generator and killed him. I mean, if it is the killer, it's possible they put it all on a timer, but then we haven't found what the timer would be. Other than like Mark's DJ set, but I don't think he's the killer. I mean, he could be, I guess, but I don't know. I don't think it, I feel like someone's gonna point the finger at Ulysses and be like, no, it couldn't have been him because he couldn't have smelled this thing or whatever.
Well,
because whatever was in there,
judging by
there was some
his
smell.
behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
It was dark, he just suffered a severe injury.
In a literal sense.
Yeah. He could have been injected, though. That would explain the dot on the back of his neck if the taser wasn't really fired.
He thought he saw something, is my point.
Smashed in the back of the neck with a boiling pin, injected with a drug.
He had been hallucinating?
But then why would it smell bad? I mean, the gas would still be explosive, so maybe that would be what they would use.
The way Diana described.
We know because we've seen blackmail
Surprised by
material.
the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things.
I mean, I've been there.
Demons and monsters.
I got put on
Or the feeling of being
a medication I should not have been, and hallucinated some not fun stuff on it as an antidepressant, which was not great. Like, that's something that like kind of comes up a fair bit when people talk about like hallucinations or whatever. It's like, well, how can't you tell it, or why can't you tell it's not real? Or like, one time when I was really, really sick with mono, hadn't eaten, hadn't done anything, like could not take care of myself when I was in Australia, was fully hearing voices, but kind of like sort of phasing in and out of conscious. Like, you know, like when you're like kind of half asleep and you're sort of falling into a dream, but not quite. It was kind of that vibe, but like with the add-on of being extremely sick, and like could hear a conversation happening that was not happening and was like very weird. I remember I texted my mom about it while like around that time, and I told her I was hearing things. She was like, are we gonna like get a call from the school saying that you like killed your roommate because you had like a hallucination? Yeah, exactly, Donna. But like, that sort of hallucination stuff is hard to, I mean, also he did get smashed in the back of the neck really hard, so like that probably also didn't help, but I'm betting that that's what that red dot on the back of his neck was. I don't know if it even shows up in here as a separate piece. Yeah, next to the discoloration on Wolfgang's neck was a tiny red dot, the skin around which looked inflamed. There was no scabbing, which suggests the dot appeared recently. So could have been injected with some sort of a hallucinogenic drug, which I mean, it would have to be someone with some basic level of pharmaceutical ability. And like, we know Toshiko went there. She didn't see anyone there, I don't think, other than Wolfgang on the way back. And maybe she injected, no. I don't think it'd be her. She couldn't reach. I mean, could be Ulysses because he knows a lot of stuff, maybe, and like he keeps a lot of information. Desmond could have shot like a poison dart, but that feels pretty unlikely given the circumstances. Eloise, not Kai, okay. And she's the ultimate mathlete, but like, could work. Oh my god, hi Tozu. Yeah, what if Wolfgang just did that? Who's to say? But yeah, any of those sort of, like, if you've never had to go on those kinds of medications, it is a tricky thing to figure out. Like, I have ADHD, so I'm on Concerta. Like, that's the one that I found that worked for me. I tried Vyvanse, which, like, fucked me up bad. I don't know why. I was just miserable. Like, so depressed. Don't know why that had that effect on me. My sister tried Vyvanse, like, had the same effect that you're kind of describing, Donna, where she was like, made her feel like she wasn't her, even though it felt like it was helping at the same time. Like, this stuff's complicated. It's hard. Also, shit, we're about to get hit with another ad. Let me see. Yeah, you know what? I think we might run the 3-minute ad break now, get it out of the way, and then we'll come back, and then we'll hopefully be able to get to the end of this. I don't want to stay up too late tonight, because I do have work in the morning, but I also don't really feel like there's a good breaking point, so we might just kind of have to. Time is in the... Oh, this is not the most recent one, that's why. Okay. We're gonna run that ad now, and then we will come back in just a sec. See you in a sec. All right, we're back. So let's see here. Also, yeah, I mean, Adana, if you need it, like, everyone's experience is different, obviously, but like, it's worth exploring. Also, you're not being turned into a bit yet because I'm too busy thinking about how this happened. It'll happen later, don't worry. All right, let's see.
If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
But yeah, so right now the theory is that like he's been injected with some sort of a drug that caused him to hallucinate.
These hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue.
Yeah.
More often than not,
Jean,
there's substance.
You've been so helpful that it's almost suspicious.
Substance induced?
Because he really has like led this whole debate.
Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenics?
Could it be Jean?
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why
No,
Wolfgang
couldn't be
mostly
Jean.
stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
That kind of leaves
Seems
too much up
very
to chance.
Aye. I
Hi,
reckon the
Sanisha.
killer
Yeah.
knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water.
Yeah, the red dot was
but
that.
knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent.
Okay,
As
so
for
the
where
hallucination
the
was
drug came
accidental. He was on the substance.
Oh,
A hotter,
no.
younger version came out.
Don't tell me the killer robbed.
The pharmacy?
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
Oh, that's what they're gonna do.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
Cassidy, keep up, please.
The pharmacy, obviously.
Imagine getting beat to the punch by fucking Kai.
Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang.
Maybe someone could get hurt.
Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true. I can't trust any of you guys.
Oh, Kai,
And
you're
don't say
alone.
Wolfgang drugged himself. Who wants to be tortured by demons?
A lot of Baldur's Gate 3
Stranger
players.
people do exist.
That's rich coming from you.
He's like, you're a fucking freak. Leave me out of this. Just as I predicted, exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way for murder. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? I mean, like, realistically, it was never going to stop them. Back then, all I did was...
You're easily impressed.
Thank you for the follow, Chimpanion. Welcome in. Guys like Kazuichi. Actually, yeah, that is maybe the best comparison for him. I was just determining expressions. The students entered the newly opened pharmacy. Administering access medication sounded like a disaster in the making, but having already evoked the group's ire after speaking my mind before, wasn't about to make the same mistake. I'll just stay quiet and let them do their thing. And again, nobody would have listened to me. Especially not with Wolfgang in control.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me. I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them.
Also, the writers did a really good job with this case, I think.
I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
You can't read.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words!
Only if you can spell them first. Pinning down a Wolfgang was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. The question is, how did the killer drug him? Tagged him in the back, like whacked him back in the neck with the rolling pin, then inject him with the drug while he was knocked out. Right? Or maybe it was taped onto the rolling pin and they just like got him in the go.
I I bet the killer took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just jab him at that point.
How would the killer
Yeah, it's gonna be just chatting at that point.
make him swallow a pill? There was no.
Oh, I thought they meant like
restraint.
the killer took the pill, like put it in their mouth, and then like baby birded it into his mouth.
Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
Why are we
What
so
if it was
insistent on a
drug?
pill?
You don't need to eat.
Like
They're gonna be like, no, that's
an
so stupid.
inhalable substance?
Oh yeah, like a powder or something.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too
He says
many for
words
us
so
to
weirdly.
isolate any specific one.
How'd the killer drug Wolfgang? Of all the ideas being thrown out, only one has any real merit.
I bet the killer
It's gonna be
took
just
a pill.
jab him.
Jab him.
Look at me go. It's been so long since I made a mistake in one of these. I made everything wrong from now on out. I just know it.
When Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck.
I've been confidently wrong about a lot of stuff, but I feel like I haven't.
I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple.
There were all these
Knowing
pieces of
Wolfgang
evidence. I was like,
drugged,
more stuff
it's
should
clear
have
to see
happened.
what it really is. A puncture wound.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out. If Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45
Probably
a.m.,
feeling them a
then
lot
we're
before
dealing
then.
with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes.
Well,
Any
probably
more
when he
pill
got
would have taken-
attacked.
Probably an hour to dissolve.
What if?
Whilst an injection would be much
I
quicker.
feel like that's a real broad stroke on the pill.
That's
Like he's
probably
right,
another
but
reason
like
why the killer knocked
wrong.
Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around.
Oh, this is how it wasn't
Only
Grace,
when they
because
had a
Grace
fight
would have been
with
able to
the
inject him
Dazed
well
and
before
unable to
this.
fight back, did they plunged a syringe into his neck.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, Grace, you could have done it before you even went down there, and it's like,
But
no.
if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time.
Ingrid doesn't really.
I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people.
Somebody's like, oh, Ava went to the bathroom.
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
From the pharmacy.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't assign a suspect.
So we're back to square one?
Someone here must be lying.
And doesn't plan to stop.
Ava, the ultimate liar. What's screwing us over here? Is there a part of this mystery we're getting wrong? It'd be very funny if she actually was still the ultimate liar all along. Or could it be we're overlooking something? It was ruled out as having no relation to the murder because the wires don't touch the water. But the position of it, the fact it's destroyed, the timing of the blackout. One coincidence is easy to wave off, but when it's coincidence after coincidence after coincidence, then there's something more going on. There's something more to the generator.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Maybe that's a fake note.
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
I'm like,
You
this is really
suggested
well
we
written.
switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
I won't give up until everyone knows me as... All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me except for Wolfgang, and in 2 seconds it became pitch black. We just saw this. And so did everything else. Plop, crack, yep.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Well,
Oi, didn't we go over this already? We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
The wires from the generator don't have to if an extension cable is fed in through the vent.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
Then she's lying!
Why are you...
What?
Toshko?
That's not true! I never fired the gun!
Why are you
It's
all
all
of a
good.
sudden accusing her?
I believe you.
Did he lie this whole time? Because I was like, there's no way that that taser has been fired. The door is still on it.
Nobody can dispute the gun was
Okay.
fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like,
Did I or did I
something
not call
Wolfgang
that
arrived
one?
downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
I'm so smart.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
No, it obviously is not the murder weapon.
If
Please be
Wolfgang wasn't
serious.
killed with the taser gun or the
Although,
generator,
actually, now that I think about it,
what other options are we left with?
what a great murder plot to get away with. Basically like a reverse of chapter 2 of Danganronpa 2, where it's like... What if they didn't trap her in there with a taser gun? What if they trapped her in here with just like a gun? And like she shoots him in a panic out of defense. Is she the killer? Is it the person who orchestrated it all? That'd be kind of an interesting one, actually. I like that idea.
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
You're awfully insistent, Ava. True murder weapon. Is it possible there's a third source of electricity we haven't considered yet? Am I grasping at straws by thinking something like that?
And anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
No. Desmond just said that he couldn't, that he knew when it was fired.
What do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe.
But like, if
But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof
Diana would have to be
never wrote the notes.
14-dimensional
There's
chessing
only
this
her
whole
word to
thing
go by. Because if
to like
she did
lock
write
herself in
them,
the room.
everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
That's also circumstantial.
What do you know? What?
None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Without context?
It's pretty reasonable to be
I'd
like,
say the
if you
same.
were planning on killing someone, why would you wait an
But
hour
since
to
the
do
boiler
it?
room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out,
wasn't
then she took over an
unlocked.
hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
This covert place? Ava, is it you? Her words do make sense. After all, I chose Mitozu in the boiler room for that very same reason. Oh, I forgot about that.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun.
Does she know that we have his blackmail?
But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
The answer lies in what
It
destroyed the
has.
generator.
It's Project Eden's Garden. It's
What?
very good. It's a very good fan game.
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
So we have to figure out what destroyed the generator? What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Oakley dokley.
Annie Oakley.
All right, everyone. Let's put our thinking hats on. If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure.
It's her.
Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
Unfortunately, she's probably not the killer. I mean, she could be, but that would be pretty hard for her to do logistically.
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
So, a coincidence?
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode?
Perhaps
There was a
it's
time
the
bomb.
fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything
Tasers-
in the circuit to pop.
That
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the tape.
Get fucked, Ava. Get all the way fucked. You are the ultimate liar.
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to disagree. You say nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility
I don't
you
remember
didn't
what the shrapnel
consider.
looked like.
The
I think it's been a long
shrapnel in
time.
the water.
Do you mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
I do kind of wish that it forced you to listen to the whole argument once before you could shoot at it.
Aftermath of an explosion.
Like what they do in
Due to their proximity to the
like
generator,
Phoenix Wright games, you know?
It's safe to assume the two are
I mean,
connected.
she managed to somehow get away with the lie that she's not. She called herself the ultimate liar, and then isn't. So who knows?
Except this debris is a completely different color and lacks the rust the generator as a key.
Let me just see what this debris looks like, because I don't remember anymore. It's been a while. Oh yeah, it looks like a hot water bottle almost. Maybe like a jerry
We're
can.
obviously looking at the remnants of something else, which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the
Yeah,
explosion.
exactly. Yeah. And floating near it was another out-of-place item. It was the electrical cable. Right?
This is it.
Hey Box, how's it going? How you doing? I'm so glad we're finally getting to this cable, because this has been the thing that's been annoying me the whole time.
Half of which had been burnt away.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Glad to hear it.
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place. at
Yeah,
the
Ingrid,
wrong
I'm sure it's
time.
like just a coincidence.
From
Don't
what I
worry
saw
about
in
it.
my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside storage closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage closet D, huh?
Also, I do want to point it out that even though I did say it was Diana, which I think is pretty definitively wrong at this point, I did say that I thought that that electrical cable got fed through the vent into that room, and that someone plugged it in and that's when it went off. And I just kind of dismissed that because I was like, no, I think it's Diana. I don't know how to square these two things, but I think it's Diana. So this would actually lend pretty well to my self-analysis that I'm really good at figuring out the how, but not the who. Like, I can figure out, like,
It was hard to make out much of it in the dark.
at least the broad strokes
And
of the
after
murder,
power came
but
on,
like the people I've
God
always been
came
bad at.
screaming
That's
for
why
us
I'm
to
so
leave
bad
our
at Goose Goose
closets.
Duck.
But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
It is crazy that like no one did any fucking
Since we already know the
investigating.
killer raided one storage closet. Anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator.
I'm very bad at Goose Goose Duck.
Given its proximity to
I
the
get
core.
accused all the time, and then also
Same thing with the red bits. Even though we
Actually,
don't know what they are.
I'm good at being the killer. I'm really bad at picking a person to be guilty. I have like the Mew Aruma problem of like either I'm way off base and I cause problems for everyone, or I'm right but I'm really bad at like justifying it, or I don't have evidence to prove it. So like even if I get it right, I still don't win. Right, the red shrapnel. Definitely isn't debris left by the generator, so what exactly is it? So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least not any of the clues that have already been discussed in this trial. God damn it, Felix. If I were to flip my thinking and consider the clues we haven't discussed yet. There's no proof of what I have in mind is related to the shrapnel, but when all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one that hasn't. Don't answer that, Felix. One thing the mysterious shrapnel might be related to. The odd smell. Oh, is it meant to just be the vodka bottles? Odd smell would probably be the one then.
This is it. Hold that thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues.
So is a bottle of vodka
During the investigation,
that exploded?
There was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice, but when I did...
This isn't included in his summary of the case because he couldn't smell it.
The best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Come on, Jean, save us from ourselves
You
again.
recognize the smell?
Wait, really?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal.
No.
Or fruits, or eggs.
I don't think that we can just say
noticed the
that.
smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Chemical reactions
Could it be
can smell
a
like
chemical
anything.
reaction was caused by the taser?
No,
The
because
gun
that's
never touched the
pressurized
water.
air.
There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
What about the generator would make that smell?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical reaction
do that.
can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator,
It'd have to be a pretty
or the
specific
taser gun,
chemical
we need to
mix.
consider the possibility that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us, the shrapnel.
Can someone translate this
Do you remember
into
that TikTok of like
less
the person being like, "I'm gonna keep
complicated
watching
talk?
this until you make mustard gas," and it's like
It was
they're
just a
like a
long-winded
toilet
way of saying
cleaning.
he's using process of elimination.
My process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the
They turned,
shrapnel
yeah, they were like,
belongs to
"You've been doing this so long,
must
I'm
contain
fucking,
chemicals.
I'm a woman now," or
So we're
whatever.
looking for a metal
It was really
object,
funny.
which is also packed with chemicals.
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
You would know you were in there.
Looking at my notes. When we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
And it doesn't have to have been taken from the
I
pharmacy.
got lots of metallic objects in my dorm room, but nothing chemical.
Could have been taken from a
Just
different room. There's
big old slabs of metal.
other rooms. Big old slabs of metal. Why does that sound so familiar? Hold on, that's right. What Ingrid said just now is similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking together. You guys would explain my room too. It's littered with all sorts of fancy tools and metals. At the time, people were talking about their dorm rooms being themed around their talents. Could it be? Could the shrapnel actually be the remnants of the unique device that guy boasted about having in his room? The only way to know for sure is to put you on the spot. Unique device that someone had in their room? Because she's mentioned having a game console, but that wouldn't make sense. Unique device in his room. Could it have been Jet? I don't know. I think it. Oh, never mind. It would let us accuse him. Oh, this one feels like something I should have just remembered because it's been so long. Desmond doesn't remember anything. Mark talked about having music equipment. Is it Mark? Because maybe it was set up with a timer on his deck, but... Is it Jet? Oh, I guess it is.
It has to be you!
Huh.
Jet, I need to ask
Okay,
you something.
I don't think
What's
Jet's the killer. But
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm
we
room?
are getting to the point where it's getting there.
Like,
I mean, he's a
full-on
BMX
list?
rider.
Whatever works.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories.
It's gonna be like a gas canister.
Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries.
Lithium batteries
wheels,
sounds like something
spare
relevant.
brakes, you name it. Oh, I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Legendary mantle?
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I? No.
Jet's VA did a really good job. I like it. Yeah, no, I don't think he did it.
I know you don't. You have an alibi. The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
What?
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell.
Is that
in
what
here.
lithium smells like?
And lithium? That's an explosive substance. If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
Is lithium that
Wouldn't someone have heard an
explosive?
explosion,
Oh,
though?
well, no, lithium batteries are pretty explosive. Isn't that what's used in Teslas? Keeps exploding? But those don't explode just from like contact with water, right? Like there'd have to be something else going on.
I did.
Really?
Well, yeah, in its pure state, but it's in a battery.
before we lost
It shouldn't be
power.
that bad.
Oi, that's right. There was a boom.
Yeah, there was a. Did you guys?
Wait! I remember hearing it too.
Thanks, Kai.
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an
I thought he was just a
substance,
BMX rider, but I guess not.
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Again, love her hand just clipping through the podium at all times.
Maybe?
Dude, are you colorblind?
You don't know for sure?
Oh, he is colorblind, isn't he?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
I mean,
Pretty much.
it feels like that would match. Oh, well, I guess if it's a
Well,
car battery.
What's the reaction
then...
time of a lithium battery?
But also, people throw car batteries in the ocean all the time. That's what they do in Vancouver
The
for fun.
reaction time?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust?
New theory: they didn't plug in the electrical cable. They just like they tied it around the battery and like dropped it in at a certain time. Empty. Yeah, I guess.
I think once we know that,
I've handled a lot
we
of
can
car
decide
batteries.
whether
Maybe I
or
should have
not
been
the
more careful
battery
with
is
them.
relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like. All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
Okay.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Yeah, he should have read them. How fucking dumb is
Okay.
he?
If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun.
Oh my god, can you get
In
over
which
yourself?
case, who threw the battery into the water?
Oh, I thought she was gonna say like that's how did the taser activate it?
Huh. Good point.
It was tied to the
We can
electrical
rule out
cable
Wolfgang,
and
since
lowered
the
in.
Blackens can only be a student who kills another student. And
Well-
Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
Ava. Girl, it's gotta be you.
I didn't throw the battery.
Why are you acting like this? Why are you like the shrapnel and the generator are too close for comfort? They must be correlated. I'll admit that Diana throwing the battery is a possibility, but that's all it is, a possibility. And also a really weird one, because why would she do that? There may still be another way for the battery to enter the water, and until I've ruled that out, I won't settle for a culprit just yet. I'm stupid. Honestly, for how long this case has gone on for, they haven't had to fluff it too much, I don't
If
think.
the battery is related to the case,
Yeah, the extension cord.
only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But
Wrong answer, forehead.
lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Okay, you weren't.
Neo batteries
Your arm
are
wasn't cut
pretty
off.
lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
To create confusion.
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery
Communism
would
was
have
just a
landed
red
in the
herring.
water, a few inches from the generator.
Extension
Not the
cord would
hardest
lend to
shot to
that.
make.
Everybody's quick to say the battery was thrown, but when I consider the boiler room and the objects the killer could have leveraged, what that person considers impossible starts to sound anything but.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So
Nope.
it must have been submerged. No!
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much. Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though. The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
Oh. Is it just supposed to be
So it
fallen
must
from
have
the
been submerged
generator?
another way. Perhaps
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun? Maybe it's a red herring. Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from
The generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Yeah, I think that is it.
If the battery is related to the case,
Only Diana could have thrown it in the water. But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much. Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
Also, there's no way to like regenerate. Like no way to regenerate your health. You're just kind of always running out, which is kind of weird. Remember how I said last time I was like, wow, I've been getting all these right, and I said I jinxed myself. I'm gonna get the next one wrong. Look at me go.
Generator.
Fallen.
what makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in
Actually-
front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two.
Maybe it wasn't lowered in from there. Maybe the extension cord was tied to him and attached to the battery, so that when he tried to move out of the water, that would actually make more sense too, because that would guarantee that it did hit him, and that he didn't just like pull it, or like that it, whoever killed him didn't just drop it in the water.
However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator.
Not
Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete
I
platform
feel like maybe they just didn't explain the like
that Diana,
layout of this room.
with her wounded arm, would need to stand on the
Because
platform's edge
to me,
make
it looks
the
like it's like
shot,
right next to it. It doesn't look like it's that far away.
would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Like you just underhand lob that shit. It wouldn't be that
Yeah.
hard.
Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
It could still have been pushed, I guess, maybe not tied to him. Not on top, but maybe... I don't know, suspended?
I got it.
Okay, cool. So it was the electrical cable?
Battery may have been suspended over the generator.
So maybe it was lowered in.
Suspended over.
It would make more sense though if it was tied to him, but if the battery is suspended by something, then the presence of that item starts to make a lot more sense. The electrical cable. Yeah.
This is it.
I feel like we've got to be getting close to the end of this, right?
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator.
No, he got drugged, I think is what happened
Were
there.
tied together at the time of the generator's
There's a needle
explosion.
wound in the back of his neck. He
It would
got
explain why half
jabbed
of the
with something.
cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her
Well, I mean,
arm
it
is
would also
bleeding.
allow her to use it as like a
Right.
projectile,
It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord.
which means one of us in the game room did.
What if she didn't? Something else.
I
may have
think
been
it's
supporting
Ava.
The cord instead.
I think that's the conclusion that I've come to, that it has to be her. Something like... Oh wait, what are we gonna... What was holding the cord? A third person was holding the cord.
Yeah, like
Oh.
it wasn't.
Okay, well that's not right. Wolfgang was holding the cord? Nope. Okay, so it was an
Got it.
object. I'm dumb.
Throughout this trial,
I thought it was gonna be someone else had like
we
dropped it.
assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another.
Well, not throughout this trial. We've only
If
thought about the battery
was
for
on
all
its
of 30
own,
seconds, but whatever.
The killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Ugh, my head's starting to spin.
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
The great... Something to keep the cord in place. If I imagine the cord and the battery is tied around in front of the generator in the same spot where the shrapnel is surfaced.
This is it.
Look at me go. I was still right even if I got the wrong words.
Tied the cord to the vent.
What vent?
The one above the generator. It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
Which means one of us in the dining hall
There's
did
a
it.
vent above the generator?
Not everyone knew about it, but Ava sure as fuck did,
You
because
should
she and I
remember
looked through
sunlight
it.
shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is.
And Toshiko was like barely
The
cognizant
vent
in there,
itself
so...
is set a bit far back into the wall. So you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
That was a long
There's
vent.
two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Damn, Winona. Just fucking
Ava
swing
helped
at
me reach
him.
the vent.
Bye.
Piggyback.
Letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
Don't rub it in.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
Something like that would result
I kind of wish I'd started earlier today,
explosion.
honestly, because
What do you
this is a
mean?
lot.
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent,
Welcome
and
back,
the
Taylor.
other end to the
Hope your
battery.
food was good.
However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord.
Where are we pulling these numbers from?
9 meters is
Just
significantly
entirely
longer
your
than
own
the distance
ass?
between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
No, it would just be let out of the... Not necessarily. Killer could have greatly reduced the length of the cord by doing that. Well, by cutting it.
Cut the cord using... And where exactly...
Could have been the storage closets.
Well, I've been...
Not even...
I didn't see plot.
Yeah, this is wrong.
You believe the victim set up the murder trap?
God damn it.
I got it. The extension cord is pretty thin and flimsy.
That looks like a very thick
If the killer
like,
wanted
extension
the battery
cord,
to be
actually.
secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord.
Yeah, this has been a
remaining.
long trial. We need to take one more ad break before we get to the end, because also
Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
So much effort.
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
Somebody in the dining room did it. How simple? Or how? Simple. By adjusting the cord's position. The end of the cord could just be twisted. All the killer would need to utilize is a certain aspect of the boiler room. I mean, it was the grate, wasn't it?
This is it.
Yeah.
Like I mentioned earlier, I gave the vent a close look
Right, how'd that
after
one go,
originally
Tail?
waking up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be opened?
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system.
It's not
to
really
prevent
a
the
pulley
battery
system,
from entering
sure.
the water. The vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo,
someone just-
it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself.
Okay, so just a little bit.
Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
It's really just kind of hoping it would just slowly close itself with the weight of it. My fingers around the grate dragged in front of me, pull as hard as I could.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one. Which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water. If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water. When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components.
Why would we not just assume that this went into the
Which in
dining
turn
room,
causes
not just the
electricity
boiler
to
room
pass
side?
directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
It should be the dining room one, because that's the one that the
The
person can
boiler room
maneuver.
vent.
No? Why?
Funny.
Because no one can... Buddy, you've got to
Earlier.
think this one through.
You said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent. Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room. Since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent?
Thanks, Winona. We kind of need
Like
someone
you
to say
said,
it.
there's a separate vent in front of it.
She has a point. I've been assuming the cord is tied to the boiler room vent, but that would really make no sense because there's no way to control that. You'd want the dining room. I failed to consider the ventilation shaft, even though you were the one who mentioned it. It becomes considerably harder to reach the boiler room vent if you have to reach down that shaft first. And also, it doesn't have to be tied to the vent, it just has to be tied to something in the room. You could just like kick it off a chair. I just have to see if the boiler room vent can be opened inwards. I only got to open it outwards. By that logic, a vent on the opposite side of the shaft.
This could only mean one thing.
The killer is one of us in the game
They
room.
never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
Like, why were they tied to one of the vents in the first place? Tied to a chair
That
near
creates
it.
the same problem as before, but reversed.
No, it doesn't, because now there's all the people in
Instead
the
of the
dining room.
dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Wait, that's the part that we're
yeah,
disputing
the
here?
grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
I'm at Grace, you're cooperating. Crazy. My fingers around the grate directly in front of me and pulled as hard as I could.
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Also, you could just open the grate on the
Exactly.
inside too and feed it through. Whatever.
After which, you could slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Oh, who's interrupting?
Actually...
Oh my god, not the actually.
Hello?
Okay, we are gonna run the ad break now and get it out of the way because I feel like we're getting close and it's gonna run in 5 minutes otherwise. So might as well do it now, get it out of the way. I also have to go to the bathroom really bad and get some more water. Then we'll come back and hopefully that'll be enough to get us to the end of this because I feel like at this point I'm too far in to give up, but also like too far in because if I tried to quit here and then came back later, it'd be like a 45-minute stream probably. So let's see. We'll come back in about 3 minutes and then we will solve this out. Also, hi Waver. Okay, see you guys in a sec. All right, we're back. I feel like the model doesn't really start responding as fast as he should, but that's okay. All right, back at it now.
There's something I still don't understand about your theory. It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
What?
The logistics?
Its size.
We're back discussing this again. Never mind, I'll find a way to combat his argument, just like I've done countless times already.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Oh, okay, that wasn't enough.
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
They couldn't recover it.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
I'll cut through those words!
Okay, thank God.
If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first, it's possible to fit the cord through. You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in storage closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
Yeah.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord?
Because I did it. I mean, what?
This is crazy.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
The killer kept her on the platform?
Well, they didn't want two people to die. They wanted Diana to be
injecting
framed.
Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water. Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Honestly, yeah.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
Huh?
Is she gonna finally point out that
If
it's the dining
killer
room
is
people?
someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall, then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
Yeah.
What?
And specifically, you'd want people who were there for the setup of it, which could include Ava.
No way!
I mean, it could still be Kai, I guess. One of the tournament attendees is the killer. Damn it, how did I not realize sooner? Great question. The fact the killer could even access the vent means they must have been in the dining hall at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
So we can reduce it down to 8 people.
Wow, great.
Damon,
More than half the
Kai,
surviving
Grace,
people.
Eva, Cassidy, Jed, Mark, and John.
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
No, it's never the person who like sets the thing up.
I was
except
only
when
trying
it's
to
Q.
improve the mood.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
I had to play music.
Me too.
You were also playing music, Ava?
You never touched my equipment.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
That's not how you say that at all.
I was spectating as well.
Me too.
Me 3! And Cass 2, I think? I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
I think it's been Ava for a
Near
while
the right
now.
wall where
I think
the
she
TV was set up.
just
Also
kicked the vent.
furthest wall from the vent.
I mean, also, the plug doesn't have to be
Seems
close to
like
the
someone
vent.
is lying again.
Tournament participant who flipped the vent. And I could deduce who that person is by determining everyone's positions directly before the blackout. But how would we figure that out? The problem is, I myself have been totally preoccupied with the game. I never got a good look at the actual people around me. Never got a good look. Wait, is that it? While I never got a good look at the others, I can still deduce their general positions and if they were near me, and whether or not I heard them. Think, Damon, think. Who and what did I hear back then? I mean, to be fair, the alibi is understandable. It was you. The only person I never heard was you. Where are you, Ava? If it's not her, I'm going to be really up a creek because I don't know who else it could be.
It has to be you!
Okay.
The killer is Ava.
Right.
Huh?
This voice actor is really fucking giving it, which is really fun.
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing the track at the time Kai and I were playing a game. so I know he must have been stationed at his pad. And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game. Everyone, except Ava. In fact, last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
By Ava.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
Okay, you guys maybe are like falling for this one a little too fast. Like, but yeah, that does make sense because
Care
also.
to contribute anything, Eva?
I didn't flip the vent.
Well, Damon says you did.
She's
Damon
gonna say like,
says a lot of things.
this is not really a good denial here.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
Point out a technicality,
His
he
theory
does
is
say a
full of
lot.
plot holes. He just refuses
Plot
to point them
holes.
out.
No, just full of holes.
What?
Theories don't have plot
Plot
holes.
holes.
But whatever.
The cord.
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord.
Nope. I bet what she's gonna say is we would have seen the cord or something, right? But no. There was a big explosion. She dipped it in, like she flipped the vent, dropped it in there. It burnt the cord, which is what we saw, and she just reeled the rest of it up and like threw it in the pantry or something.
If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Or maybe it's still in the vent.
Trick
but probably not.
question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
No.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
How did Ava get rid of the cord? I'm sure it's possible if she knew to untie it at the right time. Yeah, just during the blackout.
Got it. To dispose of the cord, you just untied it during the blackout.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
She was already standing right next to
Being
it.
the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance.
Yeah,
Or
like
she
that
just
that
made
part
a
is really not that
simple
hard to
knot.
believe.
Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
Well, some of this cast might struggle with
If Ava
that.
untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
Oh, the splash and the crack. The crack was the body hitting the ground, but the splash wasn't the knife dropping. It was the battery or something, or the cord falling in. Oh, that's smart. I'm dumb. Yeah. Plot.
The first sound was obviously the battery exploding. And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water. But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
I mean, it's a knife that was lightweight enough to fucking float.
Do you think...
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
I feel like I had
When you
enough
say it
pieces
that
of this one
way,
right
It does seem likelier.
that I still give myself some partial credit for figuring some of it out.
The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known. I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would kill Wolfgang!
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete.
No.
How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
Tozu's gonna be like, I changed her talent there to fuck with her
Talent
because it's
would
funny.
give her the upper hand in all that measurement
Oh, also it
nonsense.
would actually, I guess. No,
Even so,
I hadn't even thought about it from that
the
perspective.
sheer volume of
stupid.
items Eva had to steal.
She had to steal a battery, a taser, and that's it. The electrical cable was just in a room. She didn't have to steal that. It was just available.
She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
I think that she hasn't really defended herself that
Wolfgang even
much.
got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes.
Oh no, bestie.
I've been watched the entire time I've
A
been
few
here.
minutes late.
There's no way
You
Jet
weren't in there at 8:15. You were busy. Yeah, okay. I'm so
Right on.
sorry, girly
No
pop.
one steals from me.
Also, thank you for that Jason check, Disco. How you doing?
They already did.
And anyway, how could I enter the cord through the boiler room vent when I can't even
I'm
reach
doing
the
good.
top of the generator?
We're about to find her
If
guilty.
anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
No. I understand why people are doubtful, but I can't let the conversation continue like this. Ava did, in fact, have a way to reach the vent. All she had to use was Wolfgang. No, she... What? The generator itself? I don't think that's right.
I'm not tall enough.
I guess it's the boxes that are in there? Or the railing?
Ava grabbed one of the boxes.
That's setting myself up. Removing a box would
flexing your mouth.
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, but he never noticed it.
Couldn't you just...
Then the underside of the...
This I can
This is it.
Okay, so it's just the boxes that were in there, or else the railing. I can't really tell what it's
Ava,
picking.
To reach the top of the generator, you simply
Okay, so it was the
boxes
boxes. I just clicked on the wrong ones because I'm stupid.
There's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself.
Hi Meg,
could
how are you
easily
doing?
Push one up against the machine.
Ah, she would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead
This is a
of time.
lot of stuff she had to prepare in advance.
Okay,
Or she's,
I
yeah.
could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator. And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Eh?
Which vent are we talking about?
I need to
The dining
apologize.
hall one.
Summer's
Based
busy.
on what Damon's saying, it needs
I appreciate it
to be
whenever
open
you're
for
able
the
to make
killer's
it, but
trap
don't
to
feel like
work.
you have to be here.
But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right.
It wouldn't have to be open very
If there was an
much.
open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
You wouldn't notice shit. This is not a good defense.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
The vent was closed.
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What the? That's bullshit.
Can it, you four-eyed troll! You
Oh
can't
my
talk your way
God.
out of this one!
Okay, Grace. Jesus.
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang
Okay.
is you and only you!
I feel like-
Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise!
Oh my god, Grace. Like, I get that your boy toy was just killed, but like, chill. This is a court of law.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive!
Well, I mean, everyone has a motive to get out of here.
Our understanding of the mechanism is wrong. Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord, with a special knot which can untie by itself, after a bit of time passes. There's even less evidence for that!
Yeah, that's...
Evidence, No one here
No, he was
cares
talking about Ava.
evidence.
Or she was talking about Ava.
I just happened to be at the game tournament. And now you're saying I'm a killer.
Remember, what was said before? It was on the facts. I just need to focus. Okay, this
You
isn't
can't
helpful.
say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are. And you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Is it the storage closets?
Our understanding of the mechanism is wrong. Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension
Hi,
cord
Rose.
with a special
How
knot
are
which
you?
can untie by itself. After a bit of time passes. There's even less evidence. No one cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament. And now you're saying I'm a killer.
Clue's great.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang
Exposed you to the snake you are. And you despised him because of it. You have a motive. Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong.
Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
I feel like
Do you have
I'm gonna
any
run out of
evidence
health
to
because there's
prove
no way to
that?
recover it throughout
Even
this.
if this trap was used, you can't
Guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How...
So,
Well,
the battery could have been tied to the extension cord
with a special knot which can untie by itself. After a bit of
time passes. Evidence. No one here cares about evidence. I just
happened to be at the game tournament.
Oh, okay, that was the
No,
right one.
that's wrong.
I thought so, but I wasn't sure.
No. It's no coincidence you were at the game tournament. In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
Well, yeah, obviously, those two things
What
are
do you
clearly
mean?
connected. She only did
It
it
was
because she knew.
impossible for me to notice this earlier. But the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Yeah, the voice acting is really good, especially for like a
Are
free
you
project.
accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
What the fuck are you talking about,
The
Jet?
detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last
Also, I suppose my
stretch
phone's
like
about to die.
this.
Hold on,
You're
let me have a
totally
cable so it
throwing the
doesn't
audience for a
die.
loop, and not in a good way.
Shut up, Cassidy.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held. The only person to determine that was Ava.
Scandalo. When I was training my talent, it was my studying at 9 a.m. The brain is most active and ready to absorb information around that time. I think this effect could help our video game skills. 9 a.m. tourney wouldn't be the first time. Screw it, let's do 9 a.m. 1 hour after the morning announcement.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall
That'd be a
tomorrow.
pretty crazy amount of
Cassidy
pre-planning
announced
because
the
she sent the note
She realized it was a
to
once-in-a-lifetime opportunity
Diana.
to create an alibi for herself.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
She's just such a good mathlete.
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
2 days, I guess it could have been. So to answer the question of why neither Cassidy, Jet, nor Mark noticed the open vent, I think back on what Cassidy told me earlier today. Before the tournament began, I can discern exactly when Ava opened the vent. After stacking the furniture, right?
I got it.
Yeah.
Cassidy, you told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What
Which,
exactly
like, everyone
did
should
she
have found
say?
suspicious.
When did I tell you this again?
Cassidy.
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted
Thanks,
to see
Cassidy.
what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night.
Cassidy.
Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff.
Cassidy.
All right. Then tell me what happened last
Girly
night.
Pop, you have to have mentioned that detail better.
Jet, Mark,
earlier.
Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed it there.
Cassidy.
Eva, what?
Details, girl.
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me.
You didn't think to mention that
I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms.
when we were talking about her being close to the vent. You didn't think to bring that
the
up.
sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Yes, sir, Bob.
Cassidy.
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent.
What?
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
In what way?
Game, I need you to wrap this up. We only have like half an hour
boiler
before we're
room
supposed to
first,
do this next
and
one.
slid the internal plug through both vents.
Again, I do want it on the record. Diana was my number one pick, but Ava was my number two.
Rearranged the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures
Okay,
the
good night,
vent.
Meg. Thank you for stopping by. Have a really
She
good
heads
rest.
outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Yes, she killed
Not my fault those
a
two are
person.
so trusting.
Okay, Mark.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be
Where
afraid of
is
some
Rose?
mathlete?
Take care of
No
yourself.
way!
I mean, she
Yeah, it was
did
good to see you
lie
too.
about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to
Imagine it
before
was
all this
Diana.
Ava talk?
Why? What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position.
I mean, I did have some Danganronpa characters as inspiration for my design.
You
Chair.
guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent.
Kai,
during
are
the
you accusing
blackout.
us? Because that's really
If the
funny.
chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching
And
in
he
front
slid
of the
it- she
vent.
slid it out of the way. I don't know, man.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
Eh?
Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall.
Yeah, she just slid it to the side of the wall.
However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range. Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh man! So I totally fell for it?
I don't think it's pink, dude.
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
What is tail?
Yeah,
think-
about that.
I used Kaido for some reference. I think for face shape and eyes.
This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m. Then Eva came a few minutes later.
Because
She
they.
helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered
Most
to
of the
play
design
speakers
inspiration
around
for
the room
mine
while
was,
Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Sylvain
Moving
and
a
Claude
speaker
from
near
Fire
the
Emblem Three
vent.
Houses.
Did Eva do
I use
that
them
to
for the
drown
hair.
out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Yeah, and in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall, Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Ava probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Yeah, like, Cassidy could have saved us a lot of time by
Still.
mentioning some of these details a little earlier.
Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So
No,
wouldn't
you
it
guys.
be impossible
Okay, never
for
mind.
her
Cassidy,
to knock
you
out Lloyd
just
Man
said
at
she was late.
8:15 a.m.?
According to Ava, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were
Yeah, this is
already
a really,
done redecorating.
really
For the
well
third
written
and final
trial. I really
phase,
like this.
The battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
How I closed the vent.
Kicked it shut. I don't know.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent.
I feel like
Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement. It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
no, that would be pretty easy to miss.
Overlook such an obvious discrepancy.
Toshiko, this isn't exonerating. That's right. Standing up would look really suspicious, which is why she didn't do that. That's why she used that to circumvent the problem. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I'm gonna get it wrong and I'm gonna run out of health. I don't know.
This is it.
Oh, just use the recliner or something? I don't know.
The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. To close the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach
Yeah,
behind you.
like, I feel like that was really not that big of a
Chair
detail.
to recline?
Yeah, lean it back. It's a fucking lazy boy. Come on.
The dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament, including Ava's. With her chair in recline, Ava can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention.
Also, there were 8 million speakers blaring music while
Especially
people were
those
playing a
focused on
gaming
watching a
tournament.
video game
Yeah.
competition.
But sitting apart from the group is pretty conspicuous. But whatever.
Well, am I wrong?
This isn't funny.
I don't know.
Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the
There-
mechanism.
literally, who else could have?
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention, especially when all the lights were still on.
I really like this sprite.
That's just dumb. Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Uh,
It's not where you were sitting. It's the fact that you set up a
Even
bomb.
so, with everything we've spoken about,
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier?
What?
Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder.
Like 3.
The battery, the extension cord, the rolling
okay.
pin, the taser,
Also, yeah, the drug, I guess. I
syringe,
kinda forgot
and
about
the
that.
supposed
Everyone's
drug
kinda-
used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around.
You just go out and...
Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
But like...
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff You can't make me out to be the killer.
Watch it turn out to be a different person.
Fine.
Somehow it isn't Ava, and we're just gonna keep going.
I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
Oh, right. Isn't that because her thing is that she's a raven? They collect items. They take shiny things. That's kind of a cute little reference for her. Ava had Desmond's blackmail? Got him to do it? Had mine. What? You shouldn't ask nicely. You shouldn't have a...
I got it. Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
I don't remember that, but...
So it's all my fault?
Chet.
Ouch.
Since the dorms aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser, you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room. Because you received his blackmail.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
She murdered a person.
So
she
what?
made a lithium bomb. Why is that the unbelievable part of all of this? Dude, please.
So what if I knew?
Also,
I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh, yeah. He read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets. He knew all sorts of things. The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
what?
The hell are you talking about?
Yeah, same.
See, you still don't know.
See, but we don't need to know
You
that
still don't
detail.
know that we never saw eye to eye.
Huh?
What the fuck are you on about?
Eye to eye.
We were not friends.
On the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang.
Thanks, Kai.
Eh?
I love him.
Damon
He's so
saw the
fucking
way
dumb.
Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
What the?
You're pinning it all on...
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation.
Not a first for this trial.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop.
It feels
I
kinda late to
practically
pull
risked
this
my
out.
life pretending to be his ally. But in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness, which is why I can tell everyone that Damon is
Oh.
Wolfgang's blackmail.
Damn. Wait, she did kind of... She did a little bit big brain there. That's pretty smart of her to wait to pull that out. Ava, you!
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
When we were thinking about exposing it and
Well,
didn't.
I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Okay, that's a lie, Ava. You knew.
Not even when
She
he
is
refused
eating
to
him
come
up.
forward about it?
Kind of wonder how she... how is he going to get his way out of
Weird,
here?
but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking.
Like, she does kind of have him
Only after
there.
watching him reject
Also,
the
hi,
taser
Incinerate, how are
gun
you?
over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Like, why would you hold on to
Do
that?
you have your
evidence?
blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Hi, Leo. Did Ava really never trust me? Why then did she disclose so much to me? Why did she tell me? It's because I trust you. Yeah, she was lying all along, bud. No, this can't be at the forefront of my mind right now. I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. What Ava thinks about me shouldn't matter. What she thinks about me You took my side way back at the beginning, remember? We were the only people who refused to listen to that lawyer, and you helped solve the mystery behind that whole case. No one thanked you, though. I'm really sorry about how things turned out. Trial's been going good. The person I accused was not the right person, but it's okay because we got... My second person is the person who did it, which I think is close enough. And she knew unfairly if it wasn't for me. Well, I guess it's probably gonna be really messy. Fair enough. But also, yeah, like, it doesn't really... None of this changes anything. This entire time I've been judging the others for how trusting they are, not even realizing I was blindly following the words of a stranger. Now everyone here, they're gonna hold this blackmail crap against me, even more than if I'd just come forward earlier. Even so, what choice do I have? I won't let the discussion continue unless I tell the truth.
Fine. I'll show it. But only the picture, as requested.
Those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket. Someone's like swapped them around on him or something. And pulled out the photo. Yeah, that does look a lot like Diana.
He's married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
Well, didn't have. Past tense.
So, who is this then? His parents?
The girl also
I
does look a lot
mean,
like the dead woman, I think.
Why
but...
else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
Wait, how old is he? Or was he? He was 22. So if we assume this was set in 2024 when it came out, yeah. That lines up.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
Excuse me. No, we're not
That's
gonna
not
do
what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
I'm
For
sure
the
it'll come
record,
up later.
I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise.
You did dislike him a lot.
Challenged me to be a better person.
Is he just laying it on thick to try and like fuck him or fuck over Ava? Because if so, it's really funny.
Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Don't listen to him. He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent.
Or yeah, I've
never
read that he's
wavered.
like an elitist about the talents.
Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial
Well,
much
'cause you
the
wanted to
same
take
way
over,
he led the
okay.
one before.
Someone's gonna be like, you didn't
I
really
may
lead
have
him.
questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does. He does want bloodshed. We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer. Wolfgang's blackmail. which
Oh
he
yeah, that
lied
totally
about
erases
having.
everything.
But
Yeah,
wasn't
exactly.
Damon playing?
Yeah, he...
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me or anything else.
Yeah,
It
like-
is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us.
Some of the facts are a little bit, like, they're technically true, but like, he did hate him. Damon did not like him and was...
So much so, these discussions
He
are
had some
mostly
respect
led by
for
his own
him.
conjecture.
Okay,
Damon
Toshiko.
isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game when
No,
the
but he said
murder
he didn't
happened,
hate him.
and multiple people can vouch for us.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no
Ava's the only one who
personal
could have
lives.
fucked over Diana.
That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Well, I don't know about that. You guys
Depends
were
who you mean
pretty
by we.
ready to land on Diana, which, fair enough.
Then you all still think I'm the killer?
Do we get a rhythm action game in this one?
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that.
Yeah, Grace was prepared to just straight up kill Diana by herself. Oh, we finally get the part where she snaps. The thing every innocent killing game character does. They get their insane sprite.
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room.
Because you wrote the note for
I know
her
when
too.
Diana was in the boiler room. It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks, so it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
I don't know, you were just counting.
Only Mark's DJ pad had a
Also,
clock.
you didn't drop it at 8:45. You dropped it after the
Ava
tournament
asked Mark
began.
for the time.
Tournament began at 9 o'clock. You just have to drop it at some point during that.
Spoke to me.
Oh yeah, she was on her Game Boy. That's right.
We never spoke. I never even got up from my chair.
Forgot about that.
Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
Maybe makes a decent point. How did she drop the battery in time? She just rely on chance? That doesn't seem likely. Her entire plan fails if the timing isn't right. Come on, think. If my years of debate have taught me anything, I need to look at this from another angle. I just take it from the top while assuming Ava's the killer. Couldn't have heard, couldn't have seen, unless her gamepad was connected to the, like she could see from the security camera. So either she checked the time or she saw, but the time, too risky to assume. So she saw Diana enter.
I got it.
Yeah, okay.
The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
So where did she watch Diana from? There are only two possible places.
This is it. It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way anyone could see into the room was by using the school cameras.
Interesting.
Say what?
I haven't played other Fire
I don't
games, so
understand
I
how,
haven't
but
seen this yet.
Ava must have used the camera.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
You asked? In order to actually see what was happening on the security cameras, what would Ava need access to? Naturally, it would have to be some sort of screen. Screen, huh? Thinking back on all the various clues we've discussed, I can't pinpoint anything which would provide an answer. Feels like deja vu, doesn't it? When all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one which still remains. The one thing we've yet to discuss. Ava, it's time I bring an end to what you started. For better or for worse, this one will be your final lie. I'm going to solve the final piece of this puzzle. It won't be without a fight. Announcing argument altercation. The game, you and your opponent battle each other in a bullet hell extravaganza. Dodge your opponent's attack, shoot down their argument, solve the case. Noise bullets. Also, let me just really quickly snooze the ad at least once. We'll see. Shield me. They can't be damaged by any means. We're not even going to shield by breaking the statement through bullets. Breaking the statements, I'll charge you Mega Bolt. You'll want to press the F key to fire that one. One way to damage your opponent. Okay, well, I feel like I'm going to fuck this up at least once. Like Cuphead? I have actually. I think I beat Cuphead, or at least got right near the end. Oh.
I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
Stop shooting at me, it's rude.
Who cares about the camera?
Oh wait, I need to
It's
shoot
Damon
the...
who's suspicious.
Fuck. I can't
There's
aim.
no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see...
Oh, this is a lot.
This isn't fair. I just wanted to...
Oh,
I didn't
God.
see anything. Ouch. I didn't see anything.
Oh god, I'm not good at this.
This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Ah.
I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I thought
I
you
like this art
trusted
style
me.
change up.
This isn't fair.
Oh, what? Oh,
I didn't
okay.
see any. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything.
Oh my god.
It's Damon who's this isn't fair. I just
Girl, what the fuck am I supposed to do about you?
I didn't see it. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh god, this is so dumb. This is so bad.
I kill anyone.
I don't know. For fun.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Ah.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh my god.
Why would I kill
Leave me
anyone?
alone. Leave me alone. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me.
Suspicious.
Fuck you. I hate you.
Why would I kill
Oh, I'm like half dead. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Oh no, it's so Jover. Can't fucking hit her.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Why did I do that?
Proof I killed Wolfgang. Why won't you believe
I'm
me?
doing a really stupid thing.
I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help.
What the fuck is happening here?
I didn't
What the
see
fuck?
anything. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything.
Oh god.
No proof I killed Wolfgang.
What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? What? I have to start over? Start talking, fucker.
Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious.
I can't aim. I'm bad at gaming.
This isn't fair.
These have never been my strong suit
just wanted
as
to help.
games.
Who cares about the camera? Ouch! Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help.
Stand still.
I didn't see anything.
Keep walking into those when I don't have to.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who
Ow.
cares about the camera?
I don't know what it is that activates that.
I thought you trusted me. Why would I kill anyone?
I can't do
I
this.
just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed. I just wanted to
Fuck.
help.
What do you mean just wanted to help?
This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. This isn't
Find someone to stand still again.
This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
Shut the
Why
fuck
won't
up,
you
Ava.
believe me?
Left shift? Wait, what the fuck does left shift do?
This isn't fair.
Oh, okay. That's probably something I should have been using
This
before.
isn't fair.
Not that I'm using it correctly anyways.
Why would I kill anyone?
Oh, this is gonna go bad for me anyways. And I fucked up.
I kill anyone?
What am I doing?
Why would I kill anyone?
I don't really know what to do about those
I
things.
just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything.
Oh, I fucked up.
This isn't fair. This isn't
Ow.
fair.
Get up here, fucker.
I just wanted to help.
Move again. I don't want to try and have to hit you from there.
See anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I... Who cares about the camera?
Ow.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Ah.
Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera?
Will you fucking die already?
How could I access the security camera?
It's over.
Fuck you and also die.
We know the truth.
No! Don't kill me!
It was kind of anticlimactic, but...
What you said was true, Ava. Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside the
I don't
boiler
like that. That's actually also... God damn it. Oh, it's gonna run an ad again. We're running out of snoozes. We're gonna run another one, get it out of the way, and then we'll just go to the end of this. I also need to kind of go to the bathroom anyways, so... God, there's so much to do here. Bite, 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 sip, bite, sip. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna run an ad again. I apologize. It'll be the last one. I didn't really expect this to go on as long as it has. But then when we get back from it, that should be the end of it. I like Ava's VA. I like the voice. The voice is a really interesting choice, and I like it. Anyways, be right back. Then we'll finish it. Oh god. Okay, sorry. Ad's not over, but hi, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, J1. It's pissing, actually. Thank you very much. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Ara. Hi, Anime Hime. Hi, Jay. How are you doing? I can't stand any of you people. Who needs enemies with friends like these? Who needs V-Shoujo with indies like these? Yes, hi, Asian Jack. Hi, Daemon. Stream was really good. It was very, very fun. We're solving a crime. We're playing murder cases. If you are someone who... yeah, exactly. But yeah. Also, thank you for the follow, XXL Chris. Sorry, I saw that came in right before the raid. But yes, we're solving a case. We're solving a moida. No one has been microwaved. J1 specialty, as we all know. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Vivaros. I'm a variety streamer. I play a whole bunch of stuff, a lot of visual novels, a lot of shooters. Right now, we are playing Project Eden's Garden, which is a fan game of Danganronpa, which is very, very fun. It's no shade, J1. You got away with it. You were right. But yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, if you enjoy this sort of game, I think they've only released up to the end of this case, so there's not much beyond this point to spoil, but we're gonna try and get to the end of it today. Anti-sim player discourse? Well, yes. Look, as a somber main, I don't have much room to judge, but I will still do so. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I also make video essays over on YouTube. You can find one in the pinned comment that is about about Danganronpa V3, which is like a very normal length of a video that you should go watch if you enjoy that sort of thing. No, I don't hate Symmetra. I just think it's funny. We should play Flop Watch. It'll be fun. What was I gonna say? Oh, is that his name? Oh, I just remember him being called Aqua, and I prefer that name for him. I think it's a fun name, mostly because of the band, but either way. But yeah. Yeah, make video essays over on YouTube. You can find all of them here. Ooh, why is my caps lock on? There we go. You can find all of them here, but you can also find the most recent one in the pinned comment. I'm going to be doing one next week about K-pop Demon Hunters, which I'm very excited about. I've written the script for that one already. I just need to get some art for it, and then I'll be good to go. And yeah. Also, J1, if you need to get any food, water, or rest, make sure to do that. Self-care is important. I know you're playing with... Oh, wait, I didn't give you a shout-out. I forgot. J1, VT. Because you were playing Escape the Backer... Oh, right, you were playing with Kaio, right? How'd that go? Yeah, working 6 hours. Hell yeah. I mean, I have work in like 9. So fun. Hell yeah. I'm glad. Yeah. Go get your rest. Go get some water. Thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Croc? Nice. I haven't met Croc. Maybe that seemed like a lot of fun. I'm sure it was a good time. But yeah. Good night. Thank you again for the raid, Jay. Thank you for the follow, Asian Jack. I appreciate it. Yeah. I feel like we've also given enough time in case anyone wants to avoid spoilers for this game. Although this is kind of a spoilery shot regardless. Yeah.
Which begs the question.
Let's get back into it.
How does the killer see inside? They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice.
They can't just get on their knees.
Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Exactly! It's impossible!
Right. It's impossible. From this particular angle.
Yeah, the stream's gonna be 5 hours long by then, which is not what I anticipated. If I'd known it was gonna be this long, I would have probably
What do you mean?
like rushed home from work to start it early.
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
Also,
little does she know,
Tozu has not
that
moved
in
like
ruling
this
out that
entire
factor,
time.
She's led me straight to another. A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out.
Hi Wes, how are you?
The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
It's always the gamers.
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
I mean, there's
Someone
no.
played live footage of the room?
Oh, which means she
Sounds
would've
like a
known.
stretch.
If I'm wrong,
I mean, this has to be the end.
Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
I don't think
Sorry, I've
she
been
has a
fidgeting with the pen this
console
whole
on
time.
her.
It just like fell apart.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
Well, what about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them, so I doubt she hid the
I'm kind of surprised that game console didn't really come up before.
And the janitor closet?
Because it was like
that
conspicuous
room has been locked
enough.
for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there.
Well, unless
Which
it
means
was unlocked.
it must still be on her person.
Does she admit defeat, or does she somehow drag this out even longer?
Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
Maybe it also plays a game. Maybe that's how she'll get away with it. But I feel like we're probably
What
too
are
far
you
into that.
waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
I'm sorry, Ava. It's game
You're
over.
just trying to make me look bad.
I don't need to try.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me.
Yeah, I'm so jealous of the
You're
ultimate
jealous
math
of
lead.
me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
There's like maybe 2 talents in this room that are more useless than
Then we'll be done
yours.
with this.
Maybe. Don't yell at her. She's like 12.
I don't have to show anyone anything.
You are like a rat looking for a food.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
Yeah, you don't have to show us anything, but we also
It's not
can just vote
suspicious.
you out.
I'm telling the truth. That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament.
This feels like if it wasn't for the
thought it
like
was weird.
the voice,
Coming all the way over to
this
the
kind of sounds
dining
like
hall
a
when she could have just
like a
stayed in her dorm.
Pokemon like Elite Four battle
Well,
theme.
where
like it.
did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
Yeah, she's gonna be dealing with a lot. Like it's rough for her.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being a killing game and all.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer.
Yeah, like
There's
even
no
if we're
need
not
to
super
sort out
certain
the
on this
facts
one,
further.
at this point,
Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
There's no need to be completely sure. If no one else can be suspected.
well, I mean to be fair, that was how we
Case
almost got it
anyone
wrong with
still doubts
Diana.
Ava is the killer. I'll
Okay,
go
yeah.
through the case
Now
one
it's
at a
over
time.
because now it's the comic book reassembly
Once all
moment.
the pieces are laid out for everyone to see, I'll prove she's the killer. Once and for all.
I don't have any spare health. So like we kind of can't afford to get anything wrong here. Wait, I'm on the wrong side of this. Wait. blackout. I mean, it has to be, right? Not your Blorbos. Also, hi man. How are you? These pictures do not line up, but I'm guessing it's them whacking him. I'm doing good. We're figuring this out. Also, thank you. I'm glad you liked the video. I'm surprised I've not gotten anything wrong here, because this game doesn't give you any fucking grace. Knife from the kitchen, that's Wolfgang. Like, the fact there's no way to recharge your health is kind of absurd.
This is how it happened.
Well, Grace gives a headache, so fair enough, I guess.
This case was directly incited by the motive Tozu introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail. Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder. They sent letters to two people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill, and Diana Venecia, who they planned to
Venecia does not feel like... Venetia would be the right way to say that, wouldn't it? Whatever.
Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m. While Diana's told
Maybe Grace and Cassidy will take each other out.
5 a.m.
There'll be a double kill,
The
and it'll be
messages threatened to expose our
Winona who killed
blackmail.
him.
So we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang. Hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information. The following morning, it was revealed that Cassidy and Jeff were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts. But little did we know, a would-be killer was lurking nearby.
Rabbit's Die of Loneliness, aww.
And how? The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so
See,
the
like,
tournament
it would have made more
would happen
sense.
at 9 a.m.
I mean, I guess you can rely on
Did you
Diana being on
disagree
time,
with
but
yourself?
like...
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working. The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan. Later that evening, they went downstairs to the boiler room and began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it might be more accurate
sorry,
to call it
man.
a murder mechanism.
I don't think we need to be
Killer
specific
wrapped
here,
an
Ingrid.
extension cord as tightly as they could around a car battery, which been stolen from Jet's room.
Also, I've never in my life seen a car battery that looks like this.
I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
Oh my god.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment,
Dun, 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 dun,
probably
dun,
because they
dun,
knew
dun,
I'd
dun,
remember it
dun,
being
dun,
closed
dun,
originally.
dun, 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 hand.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall.
I don't know if I say the
they could
Byakuya.
then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
So hi Echo, how are you?
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next
Yeah,
morning.
Jean has been
but they convinced
more
us
of a
to do it that
Kyoko
night
than
instead.
really either of the other two have.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture, and then open the vent in secret. After which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today.
God, I'm getting tired and I still have to eat.
Knowing better than to head downstairs
Oh,
without
oh my God,
protection,
who?
Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife. Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
Wolfgang arrived inside the
Oh
boiler
my God,
room
it's
at
Tsumugi.
8:15 a.m. Exactly like his letter
No,
requested.
Jean was like really active in the
As he was
trial.
waiting,
He was like kind of
the killer
consistently
snuck
the
up
only thing
behind
who was
him.
doing anything.
Andy got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
A syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang
Also,
with a
technically,
sleeping
Daz,
drug,
it's not V1, it's just
ensuring he would
1.
remain in the boiler room
V1 is a game we
until
never got to
Diana
see.
arrived.
The killer
Thank you for the
might
Jason
have,
check, Echo.
left the taser on the floor around this time.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail. If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it. As well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
I don't feel like Jean gives chapter 2 victim. He gives chapter 4 victim, doesn't he? That's the vibe he fits. Him and
Anyway,
Ingrid.
Back on topic. Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent, because it would drown out the fight which was gonna happen later.
Don't forget the digital
I just want to see her
clock. They wanted to
execution.
get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrived.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m.
I mean, I don't think Diana's
So that's when I
a
got
bad
to the boiler
survivor.
room.
I like her more now.
I made sure
She didn't
to
have much
close
going
the door
on.
behind me, just as the message told me to.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in.
Chapter 2, I feel like
The
it could
room
be.
was really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery, only the blinking
Toshiko.
security camera. And then, Wolfgang. He got up on his feet
Poor
all
Wolfgang.
of a sudden.
Yeah, I think that
He started
Winona is the
crying
chapter 3
and saying
killer,
these weird
and she
things.
kills Cassidy and
I tried to keep him calm
Grace or something.
and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
The drugs probably gave him
No,
a
I
frightening
think
hallucination.
Tokiko, I think
and
she
he
goes
perceived you as a threat.
in chapter 2.
He was
Or else she
screaming
makes it
at
to the
me,
end.
and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music. At one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
Yeah, I feel like if this game didn't have the tutorial one, it might have had Kai be the first killer, because I see her reasoning
Having
there.
set their chair to recline,
But I don't know.
they were able to casually reach down and close
I feel
the
like
vent behind them.
Kai could be a survivor. It's very
This
Yasuhiro.
lowered the extension cord,
Or like Soda.
causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
I don't like how loud that is. It kind of hurt. Oh.
Wolfgang, who was still standing in the water, was electrocuted instantly. The battery
a
itself
little bit of
exploded
Kaido.
upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence.
We're gonna get the music back.
All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing murder.
Okay, I like that.
The explosion also
I feel like the
damaged
power is slowly
generator
coming
and
back.
caused the blackout.
Also,
Everyone
love Jean
ended
in
up
this art
stumbling
style.
around in the dark.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran outside. But you guys had already made it downstairs.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight.
I don't
Only
know about
after
Sakura.
everyone went inside the closet.
Maybe more of a
Did
Nekomaru.
you then dash upstairs?
Which I guess is like kind of meant to be sort of the same role. Like Nekomaru Gundam.
It's a good thing she did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in her room with Wolfgang's dead body. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer.
I mean, we did
and
wrongly
died as a
assume.
result. This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair.
I did accuse Diana. But to be fair, as soon as everyone jumped on her, I was like, the tone of it, I was like, no. No.
It's over. Ava, we know the truth.
It's not fair.
Oh.
This isn't fair.
You exploded a You set off a lithium bomb.
Blood is rushing.
Oh, they haven't voted yet, but I guess we're just skipping that. Wonderful, brilliant, spectacular. You have seen beyond the foul lies of this scorned mathematician and delivered the honorable truth with wit and aplomb.
Well done.
Life's not fair. This is worthy of praise. Allow me to reward your success with...
This isn't funny.
You shut up. Without Tozu's mad ramblings, the trial would have gone completely silent. I kind of don't like that we don't get like a vote or like the guilty like slot machine thing. Kind of wish we did, but whatever. Everyone's either staring at the floor or sneaking nervous glances at each other. I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. You found out who done it, so now you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoil.
Very well. Every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would be loath to break tradition at this stage.
There must be something.
Ava, why did you do this? Just why?
Come on.
Speak up. You have nothing to lose now. It was Tozu. Huh? Tozu made me do it.
This is...
What?
You...
You've been working with Tozu this entire time?
Such disrespect.
Me and her? Oh, please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously. Ultimate liar. Talk about on the nose. No, Ava is just as much of a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up. You let her get away with breaking the rules. That's proof enough you're in cahoots. What rule did she break? Ava broke the rules? Yeah, when she blew up school fucking property. Why the fuck was I punished for chucking a rock at a camera, but Ava wasn't punished for destroying a fucking generator? Actually, fair question. Is Ava the exception that Rule was talking about? What? Desmond tapped the screen of his trinket and conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. With a few swipes of his finger, he located the killing game's rules. Okay, yeah, everyone take a look at the second rule. Students are allowed to vandalize any official killing game property, such as the cameras and Tozu trinkets. Exceptions may apply. Yeah. Since Ava wasn't punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as an exception? I mean, I'm guessing it's like the exception is if it's in the process of committing a murder. Are you gonna fucking explain how? Or are you just trying to be a fucking contrarian?
Looks bad.
Well, if I had to make a guess, it's probably because Ava destroyed the generator while committing a murder. Yeah.
What's all this about?
Are you saying Ava has special privileges? No, it's because anyone could have. I think it's more like her method of murder was what destroyed the generator, meaning the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death.
Yeah.
Which is why Ava was excused for breaking it.
Slow down.
Yo, that can't actually be the reason, can it? I think that's pretty valid.
I see.
And if it were... What?
You...
I see. Ava believes you would count as an exception to the rule, which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator.
What?
She risked getting shot in the head over something she just assumed. Well, she's not getting shot in the head. No, without confidently Ava executed the murder, she must have known for sure she wouldn't be penalized. How about it, Tozu? Did you ever share that information with her?
Who? Me?
A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. The mere implication of a loophole ignites their senses, and they, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation. So to answer your question, yes, Ava approached me with the same questions your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
That's so unfair!
Pathetic.
Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. Have you ever never asked a professor for help on an assignment? Sure, your professor won't do the work for you, but they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have. Then why did Ava say you made her kill Wolfgang? I suppose you could say Ava and I made a deal. A deal? What kind of deal? A deal to begin the killing game.
Impossible!
In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk.
Plot twist.
The traitor perk.
Holy...
What? What do you mean traitor perk? Is it the tablet Ava has? I mean, she refused to show it to us when asked. Interesting comparison to a survivor perk. Mind you that a host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they must first earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean by earn it? Do you recall that little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, the one about a secret lurking inside? Oh, she got her way in there. Very interesting secret is lurking behind this door. Yeah, we know about this. Oh, Eloise, yeah. I think you're right, Daz. I like her. But I feel like she's very, secret. Were you referring to the traitor perk?
Well done.
Indeed I was. With that puzzle, it was very easy to solve, but whatever. When I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. The only thing separating you from the perk was a few inches of stainless steel and a pin pad. Pin pad? Oh gosh, you're talking about that big door I found tucked behind a shelf.
I see.
It was hiding the traitor perk all along. How did Ava figure out the password to the pin pad, though? Did she enter a bunch of random numbers until it finally worked?
Well,
A 4-digit code would have thousands of potential combinations. You know, it makes a lot of sense. Also, hi, Monokuma. Unless Ava encountered unbelievable luck, the chances of her guessing the code in only a few days is extremely unlikely.
How?
And how'd she get access to the traitor perk? It was a solvable puzzle. I think we solved it. How'd Ava figure him out? There's only one way. Only one way gets here obtaining the correct answers. It's through that poster, isn't it? That mysterious poster in the pharmacy. What poster you... Ding, ding, ding. Correct. Yes, hidden inside one of the pharmacy's rooms is a poster which reveals the code to the pin pad.
For real?
No.
How can that poster reveal the code, though? It was really easy. From what I recall. And the visual made sense, which exactly what caught my attention. It's 1010. I'm going to do that information. I had to decipher what I was seeing. Because it's the cost of it.
Pathetic.
And that is where you fell short of your mathematically gifted peer. With her keen eyesight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was.
Plot twist.
An equation. Oh, what? Am I stupid? Maybe I am stupid. Every detail is deceitful. Those exclamations of grandeur may in fact be hints towards a certain something's nature, and that large star a stand-in for a coordinate plane. Well, not that it matters anymore. The passcode to that precious pin pad is, after all, being changed as we speak. To quote the words of my parents, the road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles.
Heckin' twisted!
A math equation is totally up Ava's alley. Ava, you told me you couldn't understand that poster.
Why the long face?
Of course she did. That equation is the key to the traitor perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over.
Shit.
So the traitor perk was Ava's reward for solving the puzzle?
Anybody?
The heck even is the perk? You still haven't explained that yet.
Who? Me?
I assure you it's a very handy thing to have. Yeah, like, Ava lying to you one more time should not invoke a reaction. Or evoke a reaction. See, the traitor perk allowed the owner to access the school's security cameras using a tablet. That tablet, of course, being on Ava's person right now.
Damn it.
So I was right. You accessed the camera in the boiler room, which is how you saw Diana enter.
Oh, crud.
I thought it was weird how Ava wouldn't show us the tablet, but I didn't think it was actually wired to the school's cameras.
But then...
And the reason I saw the security camera's light blinking back in the boiler room is because Ava was watching me?
What?
This is making too much sense.
Nonsense.
Ava, how could you negotiate with your kidnapper? Why would you have any reason to trust him? I had no choice. I either take his deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you.
You.
That selfish attitude is the reason why we've ended up in this mess. Didn't we promise to make it out of here together? She never really did, I don't think. If you hadn't murdered one of the only people who could have handled the situation, we might have made progress on escaping.
Hang on.
Even if I didn't kill, someone else would have eventually. And if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. They'd cry and snivel and try and guilt you. Yeah, like you didn't. They wouldn't be honest like me.
Watch it.
Honest or not, playing Tozu's game was risky. You were trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. That's not a gamble you should have taken. Why are you like critiquing her on her... This is not the right angle here, bud.
What a joke.
We had food, we had shelter. All we had left to do was wait for our eventual rescue from this place. But I would have died first. It was obvious from what was happening with Wolfgang. His constant jeering at me over the few mistakes I'd make while the rest of you followed his lead. If a class trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused me of being the killer even without evidence. And you all would have believed him.
Whoa.
That's not... Shut up! Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target for murder. And if I was murdered, would the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me? Well, yeah, because they would have been executed if they didn't. There's no way you would. There's no way anyone would. You're all the worst. I hope you all rot here. I mean, he got a knife to protect himself. It doesn't mean he didn't go in there to try and attack whoever it was. That's cold, man.
Really let me down.
Even if we had some rough spots, some of us still tried to get along with you. During the gaming tournament, I was fine with you joining.
Ugh.
You think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me? What did she do to you? None of you actually care about me. None of you. I've never been anything to anyone.
Huh?
What do you mean? It really is the same in here as it is out there. I'm always the one that people hated. Okay. I didn't choose this talent. I was just doing what others wanted me to do. I was the prodigy student the adults wanted me to be. I thought I did everything right. But I still kept being judged. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me, because they wanted the love I received. Or what they thought was love. And despite all my hard work, the UTP turned me into something I never wanted to be. Even if I wanted to return to normality, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life. Not long, I guess, at this point, but life. And now, when I try to become something more than a sad joke, I get hit with the realization that all my efforts were for nothing. I never could be anyone else. I'll never get what I deserve. But I cared.
I don't understand.
Ava, I cared about you. I don't get it.
Why?
Why did you frame me? I cared for you and stood up for you whenever I could.
Don't say that!
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you.
I don't want to.
Didn't mean anything. Why? You still agreed with everything Wolfgang said. No matter what he did to me, you kept on supporting him. Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder? Yeah. And you deserved it. Honestly, you know what? I appreciate having a killer who stands on their business like this. Diana let out a sob and nearly fell onto her podium. Diana! Eloise ran over to Diana and put an arm around her shoulder.
Can you believe that?
Why'd you have to kill Wolfgang in front of her? That's so cruel. She obviously knew what she was doing. Both the cause and time of death were mentioned in the mock trial case, so it stands to reason they would be mentioned here too. When Ava realized that, she tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure receiving that little camera perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Enough of this bullshit already. So Ava's a privileged little asshole who thinks her life sucks. Who cares?
Fuck you!
You took Wolfgang's life. The only thing you deserve is some fucking comeuppance.
Sheesh.
And I doubt she's actually telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffensive talent. Even she knows, or must know, how ridiculous that sounds.
How can that be?
If Ava didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did she kill him?
Honestly?
Why else but to escape the killing game? I doubt any of us were ever a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win the class trial.
My thoughts exactly.
I agree with Winona. Yeah, there's a lot of energy for safe from her. In that case, you reckon Ava killed Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer? Okay, yeah, so this is what we talked about earlier, where it's like, of course he'd kill the person who's most likely to catch you. She herself admitted he would have suspected her if he was here, and with Damon taking the case over, clearly Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape.
Nope.
I hope it's soon. Anyway, Ava isn't the only one who's vulnerable. There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who's looking for an easy kill would know to target them first. Just picking on them. It doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, I still would have died first. How so? Because of the perk. Tozu told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die.
What did you say?
What?
Nonsense!
Is this true, Tozu?
Who? Me?
Guilty as charged.
Dude, no!
No, wait. Tozu never told me the number of days I had left, just that I needed to kill soon. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die.
This isn't fair!
I had to do something. You can't blame me for that. If you were in my shoes, you would have all done the same.
Worthless.
It's your own fault. You were only in that situation because you took the perk. No! Tozu targeted me with the math puzzle. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. If you guys were approached the way I was and offered a chance to go home, you would have taken the perk too.
Stop it!
You're just a bunch of hypocrites. You always want to make me look like the villain so you feel as bad about killing me. You pipe bombed a lawyer. Killing her. That's right, how could I forget? If the blackened is uncovered. Enough already. I'm sick of talking to the scumbag. Get on with the fucking execution, will you? Alright. This soap opera's entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel. Huh? Wait, don't tell me you're actually going to...
Holy...
All of a sudden, the elevator behind us began to turn alive. Whir of machinery could be heard from the other side of the doors, raw and loud and rhythmic like a mechanical symphony.
The show must go on.
Do not avert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a lot of the budget went into this. No, I don't... What's going on?
I won't believe.
This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
My blood is
To
rushing.
the victor go the spoils. Hail the honorable dead, avenged at last. I don't deserve this. Even if you hate me, I don't deserve this. May our charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls.
Don't kill me!
This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. I deserve to live. And stir the hearts and minds of all those bearing witness. Or something typical. Oh, Jesus. Ready, everyone? Let this show begin.
I want to live. I deserve to live.
Well,
I'm going to live.
oh, I feel like this is...
Going to live!
I don't think that's true, bestie, but love the passion to it here. Oh, wait. I can't see this. Now we present the execution of Eva Tsuna. Okay, party. I can't see the captions behind my phone. Enjoy the show. Usually it's fine, but... Oh, this is so quiet. Oh. Oh. Please don't, like, rip her head off. Okay. I was worried that that was what you meant by, like, being a lot. Like, just rip her head off there. Fiery furnace of oh, God. An exit. Oh. What is... Oh. She's gonna get stuck with one of them, isn't she? Oh no. Oh, nails. Oh. Why are there... Why just a bunch of nails? Ugh. Oh. She's gonna get like hit in the eye with the nails. Oh. Oh. What the fuck are you doing here? I'm not a fan of whatever the fuck this is. I feel like... Oh, thumbtacks? I guess. Yeah, I feel like that was... Eve wasn't condemned to hell, though. Eve was just kicked out of the Garden of Eden. This really, it's hot to go. I mean, damn. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe it's just because V3 is the one that I've had to focus on so much, but, like, definitely wouldn't say it's, like, more brutal than, like, Kaide's. Jesus Christ, Toshiko. Why do I keep calling her Tokiko? I don't know why. My entire body had seized up. Couldn't move a single limb, couldn't say a single word. All I could do was stand and stare, my mind at a complete and total loss.
There's no way.
So that's what punishment entails? Yeah, I think part of it is that it kind of dragged on too long with the bit where she was impaled. Like, it didn't really build up in the way, like... I think it's also the music was good, but it didn't have the same kind of, like, intensity that the chanting does in the Danganronpa one. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know what the point of the old student... I'm guessing that, like, each execution, another limb is going to get pulled off the doll torso or something. I don't know. Yeah, the Wolfgang death mask was like a lot. But let me go home. Please let me go home.
Isn't this lovely?
Goodness, talk about a heated moment. Heated gamer moment. Jesus. Ava put up quite a fight. For a second there, she almost had me believing we'd underestimated her.
Moving on.
Just kidding.
Be damned.
How can you do this, forcing these innocent people to kill each other?
Terrible.
So judgmental.
Terrible.
Need I remind you this is student-on-student warfare?
Get out.
Just shut up already. Ava, why? You just needed a friend. I could have been the friend you needed. Why did you do this?
I can't believe it.
I think I'm gonna be sick. Yeah, like... I mean, most after one executions go on a while, but also, like... Actually, that's not even really true. Leon's didn't go on for very long. None of them really did. They were all pretty short. Don't even know what I'm feeling anymore. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh, shit!
I'm totally gonna die here, aren't I?
I can't be like this.
No one else is gonna die here. We're all gonna be okay. Come on, repeat it after me. I'm here and I'm okay. I'm here and I'm okay. I'm here and I'm okay. This is my reality. Fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders ever since the killing game was announced. But now it had completely enveloped me. I can't do it. I can't lie to myself again. Again?
It's all my fault.
I'm not okay. I'm never going to be okay. I could have changed things. I could have saved her. They're going to keep her alive for a while to really drag out her trauma. And him, Wolfgang. If I just dragged him out of the water, I could have saved him. He was going to stab you in the face. So, like, grace there. Why didn't I save him?
Whoa.
Diana, you had no way of knowing what was going to come next. He was wielding a knife too. Anyone would have done what you did. Did he really bring a knife for self-defense? Usually a comment like that would have gotten a rise out of Grace, but she stayed completely silent. I can't let it end. Wolfgang's kindness. I can't let anyone forget it.
It is how it is.
That goes without saying. I'm sure everyone will remember what Wolfgang did for us. Place of fire. Maybe. I'm kind of curious who... I feel like Winona is more of a rival than anything. But I don't know. Never thought of the lengths my talent can go. The ability to change others' appearances to be the best version of themselves. It's always been someone else who sits in front of the mirror. I've never really put myself in that place. Diana, you okay? If I can't save Wolfgang, then at the very least, maybe I can live for him.
This.
Believe me.
You didn't do anything wrong, Diana.
Pardon me.
Yeah. I can do this. I can fulfill the life he wasn't able to live. Well. Oh yeah, she's a chameleon. That makes sense both for her like makeup skills, but also taking on the role of a new character.
Like a chameleon.
Oh, okay. Well, she'll make it explicit.
I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish.
I don't really know. I think he kind of was just a decent leader for them. Tears were running down Diana's face, but her expression, somehow she looked determined. I couldn't understand it. Despite everything she's been through, here she was making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy, acting like she's a hero from a storybook. Has this girl lost her mind? I mean, probably, and fair enough.
Hold on.
Wolfgang and Ava, neither of them deserved this. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here.
We won't back down.
For both their sakes, I'll save everyone from the killing game.
You've got to be kidding me.
Take this seriously, will you?
What?
Can this get any worse?
It seems your peers aren't much in the mood for heroic monologues.
Moving on.
Anyhow, it's been a long day. No kidding. Crime scene has already been cleaned up. Unless you have any further questions for me. You are all free to return to your dorms. So, any further questions?
Get lost.
Ingrates.
Now, where have I heard that one before? In all seriousness, I'll take that as a no.
Good evening.
Until next time, everyone. Just like last time, Tozy walked over to the throne.
Isn't this lovely?
By the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We've set it back to its default mode. What you glimpsed before was simply its punishment mode. On that ominous note, he was lowered underground. Hey guys, should we just go back to our rooms? Alright, well, time we draw this day to a close. Good idea. I need to go to sleep soon. I need to get food after this, too. These events would not be easily forgotten. I did not realize this would go on for so long. And there was me, everything I'd been ruminating over, the devastating images which had been plaguing my mind. Wolfgang's murder. The trial. Ava dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire. It had all retreated to the corners of my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. Hearing those words come from Diana after everything that's happened. Seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud, just like Wolfgang once did. I hated her for it. Yeah, pissed me off. Beneath the veil of hypocrisy. How much further? What did... Okay, are we done? Okay, there we go. I mean, honestly, she might have become a killer outside of this game. It seemed like it didn't take that much to push her over the edge. Would you like to save? Yes. I think it just sends me back to the menu, right? Oh no, let's be this. Okay. So, while this is playing... Oh god, my stuff is lagging a little bit. Let's see if we can't find someone to raid out to. Let's see. I don't want to like skip it because I want to show all the credits. I feel like I usually do that, but it's also very long. I'm guessing if there's a whole song for it. Yeah, this is a really. I'm really excited to see the rest of the chapters. Actually, let's see. When is the next? They said that chapter 2 would take about 2 years. That feels like a really long time. I mean, also wouldn't surprise me if it did take longer because it is a long time. And Desmond's V. Oh, are they? Oh, cool. I'll also look them up. 50 years is a long time. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute until it's done. Let me see. Special thanks to me. Oh my god. I'm so flattered. I got included. Alright. So that brings us back to the menu. So, wait, do I need to... we'll just raid out. Because otherwise we're going to have to run an ad. Thank you for the hydration check. I'll drink some water right after. Yeah, thank you everybody for being here, whether you're for some of it, all of it, bits and pieces, etc., etc. Yeah, we've had a good time. I sure have. And another. Oh, interesting. There's the raid message for subscribers. There's the raid message for everyone else. I think we're going to raid out to maybe. Excuse me, I'm dying a little bit, I guess. I need to like run and get food right after this. Yeah, we're going to raid out to Sir Midnight VT. And yeah, thank you again. I hope you've all had a good time. We'll be back on Wednesday with Persona 5, Thursday with 100 Line, Saturday with In Stars in Time, and then on Sunday there should be the K-pop Demon Hunters video, hopefully, assuming I've done my job and gotten it done. But yeah, thank you again for being here. Peace out. Goodbye. Abba. And say hi to Mitty for me.